upper primary, we are also the candidates, and you have received the counseling, call for counseling process. But as you've been appointed in a case of the 2019, 2016 process, then my lord, we could not participate in the counseling process. Although we are the higher marks, we are the impaneled candidates. These are the unfortunate part on our because of the fact that the petitions are working at that point of time. We have no idea about the failed pending before the division bench, pending before the Supreme Court. We, my lord, could not participate.
But counseling process is nothing for choice of schools.
Yes.
Yes. Now, if a candidate who did not participate in the interview, how he can get?
We have
You come to your peer A,
yes.
to allow the petitioner to take part
Yes.
as well as the interview process. That means you have not appeared in interview.
That is the separate process. First the written test, thereafter the selection, thereafter the oral interview is being conducted. So far, my lord, first, second, pass, we have successful. In the counseling process or interview process, whatever we are calling, my lord, we could not participate because of the fact we were discharging our duty. As my lord, our case is pending before the
So if your prayer is accepted by the court and court finds that your prayer is or your contention is justified, then they are to ask that you conduct an inquiry in interview process and allow him to participate that interview process. Thereafter, you allow him to participate in the counseling process.
not the interview process, that is a counseling. Document verification is other things. We have been selected.
No, personality test. Interview means we know personality test.
The counseling process. Maybe there is a wording mistake. It is a counseling.
Kindly see paragraph 8, what my learned friend.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 8.
Now
The same statement is there. They want verification and to appear in a personality test which was held in 2021.
yes. Service Commission for
Interview.
verification of the testimony
Let the regular bench hear it.
as well as the interview for the post of
Move it before regular bench. That would be important. Move it before.
Similar candidates, they have not been allowed.
Let the your lord
এমন বলে দিয়েছে আর লিখে দিয়েছে তারপর অলরেডি বলে দিয়েছি
Let the court fees value, your lordship kindly, let it be.
Acha, the document
Only problem is the circuit bench. Circuit bench available up to 2 weeks after the vacation, not a 3 weeks. 3 weeks the next circuit bench. Some problem we will have.
no.
If it is 2 weeks, well, we can move there.
Okay, it will be able to. Yeah. Yes.
May I file
What is the matter? Huh?
item number 1, Delhi list today.
আর তাহলে এটা কোনটা ছিল? ও জলপাইগুড়ি
May I file the affidavit of service?
My lord, this is my lord, surfacey matter, my lord.
I will show your lordship.
Against 13-4, my lord, they approach before DRT.
My lord, let me-
Subsequently,
my lord,
they
let me
approach
submit,
before
my lord.
DRAT.
My lord, let me
All
submit.
occasions, my lord, they failed.
My lord, let
They
me
approach
submit, my
before
lord.
this court
This is my
asking for
case.
writ.
My lord, let me submit. I will show your lordship.
My lord, possession has already been
My lord, what
taken.
is this, my lord? This is my case, my lord. I have not been allowed to, my lord, make submission.
কি দেখছি কি
My lord, I have not been allowed to make my submission.
Hey,
My lord, I have got the
writ is
Supreme Court decision.
infractuous.
My lord, this honorable court has
My lord, writ
My lord, I have got that your decision. My lord, what is this, my lord? This is my petition, my lord. There, my lord.
Okay, if
Yes, sir.
everyone started
My lord,
shouting
this is my
whether
case.
it is possible for a particular
My lord,
person to
My lord,
understand.
respondents are, my lord, not allowing me to, my lord, make submission. But this is, my lord,
My lord,
we are approaching this honorable court, my lord.
on
Let,
similar
my lord, why, how, my lord,
my lord,
I put
several
this question,
petitions.
my lord,
Okay, one by one.
my lord, I put this question, how the respondent can, my lord, first make submission. They will get that done. They will get that done. I have got the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court that this court has got jurisdiction to entertain this petition. My lord, I have challenged the propriety of the order passed by the learned CGM in, my lord, exercising, my lord, jurisdiction under section 14 of the Surface Act. My lord, I have approached the, my lord, appropriate authority. Well, it is not that, my lord, I have not touched the, my lord, efficacious remedy. My lord,
Possession has been taken.
my lord,
My lord,
Yesterday.
they moved before,
My lord,
before
my lord.
DRT. DRT
My lord.
they didn't allow. Against of which they prefer an appeal in DRAT. And then, my lord, they approach before your lordship,
No, no.
challenging, my lord, the order passed by CGM. My lord, this court does not have any jurisdiction to entertain any such application.
Yes,
my
my lord,
law
I have-
said so.
Yes,
My lord, I'm not
I-
relying any.
Well, I also
Any
cite
judgment.
judgment, my lord. I will also
Lordship
cite
kindly
judgment of the
see-
Honorable Supreme Court.
Your
Lordship
lordship kindly
kindly have a
see
look, my lord.
paragraph 3.
Paragraph 19, my lord. Kindly have a look.
Come later on, my lord. Your lordship see the law first.
My lord,
Your lordship kindly sees the law.
law is My
there
lord,
is any scope to interfere order passed by CGM 3, 14 subsection 3. এটা বার কর। বার কর এটা। Your lordship, see, my lord, section 14, subsection 3. And my lord, on previous occasions, your lordship dismissed various writs on that ground.
my lord, kindly have a look to the judgment, paragraph 19. My lord, the jurisdiction of this honorable court is plenary. My lord, honorable Supreme Court held, even the statute does not provide. My lord, still this honorable court has got jurisdiction to entertain.
How, my lord?
26. This is the decision of the honorable Supreme Court.
My lord, on similar prayer, they
you
move
are
before
challenging the order of
DRT.
the honorable
Your
Supreme
lordship,
Court.
see the prayer of the
You are
DRT.
challenging the order of the honorable Supreme Court. My lord, kindly have a look, paragraph
My lord,
19.
compare the prayer
My
of
lord, kindly
DRT.
have a look, paragraph 19 of that judgment, my lord, reported in 2012, volume 11, Supreme Court
And my lord,
cases.
further one read also
What
filed.
is this? I
Item
have
number
not been
40.
able to submit. What is this, my lord? We are arguing before your lordship, my lord. I am not being allowed. They will get their turn. আমাকে বলতে দেবে নাকি আশ্চর্য কথা।
আপনি একসঙ্গে দুটো রিট ফাইল করেছেন সিমিলার
This is my lord will decide.
কোর্টের টাইমটা তো নষ্ট
Not quoted. Said that my lord will decide.
Which judgment? Yes.
My lord, kindly have a look, paragraph 17, my lord, of that judgment. May I read for your lordship, my lord?
Mhm.
Considering the settled position of law that the powers of this court under Article 136 of the Constitution and the powers of the High Court under Article 226 and 227 of the Constitution could not be affected by the provisions made in a statute by the legislature, making the decision of the tribunal final or conclusive. This is my court, my lord.
Okay.
My lord,
Now allow the court to pass the order.
my lord.
Ajay, the page has been paid. 13 টা 24 তলায় লিখে দেবেন 13 উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট 4 হাইফেন 24 নেক্সট নেক্সট
না না ওটা নয় আইটেম
May it please,
Regular
appointment
two
by
টা
the
রাখলাম, কোথায় গেল?
আচ্ছা ইয়ে
It is
আপনার রেগুলার মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি ইজ দেয়ার
your lordship kindly dear, because since they have been engaged before you by your lordship's order, your lordship kindly record that so that
আচ্ছা সো ওটা ইয়ে করে আই ফাইন আচ্ছা ইয়ে
if no one appears, not kindly not regularize their appearance.
if anyone appears and say that I was assigned the brief was assigned to me, anyone from the state.
Then I am here, Lord, I will assist your lordship.
Yes.
I'll take the responsibility on my shoulder.
আচ্ছা সো 40 টা লিখে দেবেন আচ্ছা নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স নাম্বার 2
Junior office
Hey,
clerk
please
হয়ে গেল
come.
তো?
I'm going to private restaurant.
For item 2, Lord, I appear for the state.
This is a proceeding under West Bengal Public Unauthorized Occupants Act 1962.
হুম
Malad, may I rush in vacation mode, Malad? 3 points, Malad. First, Malad, common order, common proceedings and common order has been passed under the 62 Act as well as 64 Act, which in my humble submission is not permissible in law. Under West Bengal Public Unauthorized Occupants Act 1962 as well as West Bengal Highways Act.
there is an appeal you prefer appeal
Malad, appeal has been preferred. Again, in the appeal, we had raised this point.
so
The appellate court ignored. Despite directions of this honorable court, before going to the appellate court, we had come before my lords.
they initiated proceedings under 62 act
Two proceedings.
62 act
Under
collector your collector is the fact finding authority and the commissioner of division is the appellate authority so what do you say, what is your submission?
Without availing the appeal.
SDO cannot
SDO has invoked both the provisions, which he cannot. Again, we preferred an appeal before the authorities. There we raised this point, but the appellate authorities also ignored this point and passed an appellate order against us.
May I
This
say?
is our first point.
so move it before the regular bench, no such urgency, okay?
There is urgency. There are two other points, Manu.
Admittedly it is a public land,
No,
Public land.
it is not. It is not.
so there is a dispute regarding title,
বলতে দাও না।
Yes.
so the civil court is the appropriate forum, go to civil forum.
Settle of the matter at the behest of the private respondents. Appeal is pending.
And may I say one thing? May I say one thing?
Malad, these orders have been passed against the dead person. Malad,
First-
the post title of this is
First of all, my lord,
Radha Gobindo Das and
This-
others versus
this
State of
writ-
West Bengal. Radha Gobindo Das is no more. At the time of passing of order by the SDO, he was already dead.
let this,
So this is an order against a dead person, which is nullity in the eye of law.
let, may I say one thing? But first of all, my lord, the writ petition, whether it's maintainable or not, your lordship kindly decide. Only if your lordship kindly see, so many orders have annexed in the writ petition from 2018, one after another writ petition moved and order was passed. But every order, my lord, it was established as a land is a public land. However, my lord, last, my lord, Justice Aniruddha Rai, my lord, was pleased to give them liberty to approach before the district magistrate.
না অ্যাপ্রোচ করেছি তো ওরা
ও বলতে দাও ভাই, আমি বলেছি কি district magistrate. Well, accordingly, they have approached. But district magistrate has made these findings. Just now, your lordship fell from your lordship's mouth. There is a statutory appeal before the commissioner. Without availing that, how the writ jurisdiction he will invoke? Lordship kindly consider
They
that.
are saying that they prefer the appeal. Where is the, show the appeal?
No,
Show the appeal you have prepared.
Order page 171.
no, appeal. My lord is asking for appeal. Yes,
No,
no,
because there is procedural impropriety. here.
yes, my lord, they have not.
This is
They have
an
not.
order filed against dead person.
Lord, kindly, my lord,
Ah,
dispose it of.
Acha, there is petition. Executive magistrate. Okay, so SDO passed the order, then the appeal lies before the commissioner of division. File that appeal. Oh,
My lord has given me that liberty.
and will not preclude.
The next,
In the provision, the liberty is there.
my lord,
But what liberty is required not
My
from
lord,
your lordship?
the next matter who is identical here.
I am to
same
I am to go on shouting out up to 5. Okay.
কোথায় ছিল? ডাকছি। এটা নাও।
Yes, yes, next.
It's identical.
Next matter,
Identical, same
but
order.
under 64,
Identical, same order,
order.
next.
64 Act, my lord.
Huh?
Let it be relegated to the regular bench. This is 64 Act.
No. No, lordship, similar.
Similar, but
Similar.
64 Act.
No, 64 at Justice Anirudh.
62 Act.
No. This is 64 Act.
Blood.
Item
Okay, forget it is highway land or public land.
Public land,
Huh?
highway land,
Highway,
highway land.
64 Act.
But not the.
Okay.
We
Which
have
order
already
you
passed
have,
the order.
which order you have challenged? Show us the order.
175. 175, 176.
It is 10-4.
Identical orders.
Okay, yeah, identical, okay, it will, regular bench.
Regular
Regular-
bench not a-
64 Act,
No, there is a provision for appeal. He can.
appeal paper,
No.
10-4 appeal paper.
কোথায়?
ওই যে 174,
কোথায় state appeal?
174
ওটা DM এর কাছে করেছো তোমরা নিজেরা।
Yes, their DM is the appellate authority.
DM already passed the order. Yes.
They have challenged that order.
They have challenged that order.
Regular bench,
10-4.
Regular.
10-4.
regular bench, next.
41. Your lordship,
Next.
three legs 41. 41 top. Your lordship see, 3 top, then your lordship asks me to. Yes.
Wait. Put to the,
41.
wait. No, need. It is 14 need. Next.
জানি না।
Item 4. Yes, my lord, I am for the petition.
কে কি বলছে দেখি ভাই দাঁড়াও।
My lord, we have served the copy to the state through mail service as well as the,
You are asking police help to allow him to construct a boundary land.
yes, kindly appreciate me, kindly I submit.
Yes.
Whether it has been served upon this government peter's office or not, I do not. It has been served upon the government peter's office or not, I do not know, my lord.
Kindly seize we served the copy through mail service and subsequently on earlier occasion when the matter was placed before the Honorable Justice Ghosh, we served the copy.
No, where you have served upon the government pleader, you saw.
Kindly seize the mail service, kindly seize the.
Mail service.
What main service? You saw that government pleader, office of the government pleader has received
It will be
the
moved in
copy of the
petition page.
petition.
Please.
So,
Just see. This is the mail service. And when the matter was pending before the Honorable Justice Ghosh, we served directly, kindly seize the another service to the government leader. Just, you see,
it is an intimation.
definitely because the problem is right now. So the question of service is very difficult to the government office because of the fact my clerk went to that office to serve the copy. They have said that today is not, we are not.
Okay, he is trying to restrain the private respondent.
Private respondent is here.
Because-
Private respondent so that he cannot prevent him from making boundary wall.
Yes, because there is a.
And there is no need to civil court.
Even there is a.
Why civil court are
Come to
so much money will be invested
They
from
allow-
public exchequer?
Kindly allow me to submit.
Yes.
There is a very strong primacy case of the petitioner
Hmm.
because there is a ad interim injunction order passed by the civil judge in favor of the petitioner. Kindly we have annexed here with.
Hmm.
Even the 144 is also there.
Hmm.
Apart from this, there the petitioner is the owner of the property. So I may kindly be allowed only to protect me in this way because we made a representation with the annexed copy of the civil court and as well as the 144. But the police is not.
Where
taking
is the
any action.
civil court order?
Kindly
So,
kindly come to
page.
page 29. Page 29.
Page 29,
Yes.
okay. What order civil court has passed?
Kindly come to page 29.
What order?
Kindly see page 29.
29 is the no, 29 is the first page of 135 copy.
Start from 29, then 30 and 31. 31 is the ordering portion.
Are restrained from private dependent and their main agent are restrained from disturbing peaceful person of the plaintiff.
Yes, I am the
That
plaintiff.
means peaceful person means making boundary wall.
No. Kindly come to.
Huh?
No. Kindly come to. I am the owner of the property. I am in possession over the property.
One civil suit is pending, whether you are owner or whether
My lord, so far the article 300A is in concern of the.
Article 308.
A. 300A of the Constitution of India.
Huh.
So I may kindly be allowed to protect my property
Hmm.
because it seems to be believed from the series of order,
Hmm.
even the executive order and the order of the learned civil judge.
So
that
during
we-
pendency of the civil court, rich court will pass and allow him to
No,
construct the boundary wall.
because in a similar situation,
There's one another civil suit from
But-
our side also pending. There is a status quo order.
that is the subsequent order. We have passed the order earlier. Kindly
In the
cease
same
this-
property,
In similar situation, kindly cease. In a similar situation, kindly
So
cease.
there is boundary regarding the boundary.
Kindly
Huh?
cease.
There is no boundary, Your Honor. There is a dispute between the parties regarding the same land. We have
My lord,
also
kindly
posting one
cease.
order, Your Honor.
My
Kindly
lord,
cease.
kindly cease in a similar situation.
Actually, the present petition has been
Item number 5.
civil court has already opened.
Well, may I submit one
No,
thing?
my lord, the order passed by the civil.
no,
That
okay,
should be abide by. That should be
Ek minute.
applied with
No.
police authority.
Madam, may I submit one thing?
That is the proposition of law.
Since no one is appearing for this.
আচ্ছা ইয়ে আচ্ছা স্টেট
Bhatora Gram Panchayat Pradhan,
to act in terms
Addressed
of
to
the
me.
engagement letter.
wherein the lease which was granted to me to run the ferry ghat, now that has been cancelled unilaterally without giving me any opportunity of hearing. My lord, this particular notice kindly come to clause 4 of the notice dated 14th May 2025, annexed in page 33, annexure P6. Clause 4 says, আগামী 24/5/2025 তারিখের পর নতুন ব্যক্তিকে ফেরিঘাট হস্তান্তর করা হবে। ক্লজ 3 says, নতুন করে গায়েনপাড়া ফেরিঘাট লিজ না দেওয়া পর্যন্ত আগামী 23/5/2025 তারিখ পর্যন্ত আপনি নিজ দায়িত্বে ফেরিঘাট চালাবেন। নাও লিজটি বাতিল করা হলো ক্লজ 1 গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের চুক্তিপত্র অনুযায়ী কাজ না করার কারণে আপনি চুক্তিভঙ্গ করিয়াছেন। চুক্তিপত্রের ভাড়ার তালিকার থেকে আপনি দীর্ঘদিন অতিরিক্ত ভাড়া নিয়েছেন। Now lordship kindly straight away then come to the original agreement which has been referred there. Now that is in page 26 that was granted in 10/2/2025. Kindly come to P3 page 26, 10th February 2025, issued by the same Pradhan, which says, my lord, kindly come to, it was addressed to me Niranjan Gayen. এতদ দ্বারা জানানো যাইতেছে যে 27/11/2024 তারিখে ভাটোরা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত অর্থ ও পরিকল্পনা উপসমিতির সভায় সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করা হয় যে গায়েনপাড়া ফেরিঘাট 1 বছরের জন্য লিজ দেওয়া হইবে। গত 25/1/2025 তারিখে গায়েনপাড়া ফেরিঘাট ডাক হয় এবং নিরঞ্জন গায়েন 20,10,1,000 টাকা হোয়াটএভার সর্বোচ্চ দরপত্র দান করিয়াছেন এবং 27/1/2025 তারিখে 2,01,000 টাকা মাত্র ভাটোরা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত অফিসে জমা করিয়াছেন। নাও লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি কাম, অর্থ পরিকল্পনা উপসমিতির 10 ফেব্রুয়ারি 2025 তারিখের সিদ্ধান্ত অনুযায়ী আপনাকে 27/1/2025 থেকে 26/1/2026 তারিখ পর্যন্ত গায়েনপাড়া ফেরিঘাটের লিজ দেওয়া হচ্ছে। সো আই এম উইদিন দি লিজ পিরিয়ড মাই লর্ড। So within the lease period, my lease has been cancelled unilaterally by the Pradhan without giving me an opportunity of hearing and as giving an aspersion against me that I am charging more fare as decided by the panchayats. Now lordship kindly come to what is the fare rate provided. Ferry paraparer rate chart. প্রতিজন 2 টাকা, মোটরসাইকেল 5 টাকা, টোটো 10 টাকা, ইঞ্জিন ভ্যান 15 টাকা, 3 চাকার গাড়ি 20 টাকা, 4 চাকার গাড়ি 25 টাকা। Now lordship, I have taken the rate chart which is displayed in the ferry ghat, which is lordship kindly come to page 28. This is still there, and if today also my lord sends any special officer, this is the ferry rate chart which is there. Here lordship will find that জন পিছু 2 টাকা, বাইক 5 টাকা, সাইকেল 3 টাকা, টোটো 10 টাকা, such and such, it is still there. So my lord kindly protect me, otherwise this is within the lease period and without assigning any reason this lease cannot be cancelled. This is my humble submission.
Alam, I'm for the Pradhan. Can you see? What is the complaint?
You are for the
Pradhan. Can you see what is the complaint against the malad petitioner?
what is the name of the petitioner? Niranjan
Niranjan Gaye.
Niranjan Gaye.
Kindly see the mass complaint, my lord, mass petition, my lord. Several time, my lord, after receiving the complaint by the Panchayat authority, my lord, several time, my lord, the Panchayat, my lord, issued a notice to the, my lord, petitioner, my lord. On my lord, April 30, 2025, my lord, the Panchayat issued a notice upon the, my lord, petitioner to appear before the Panchayat authority relating to discuss about the complaint, my lord. My lord, after that, he will not appear, my lord. After that, my lord, kindly see on.
No, whether you have given him any opportunity of hearing before cancellation.
But, my lord,
There is no provision for cancellation in your document.
my lord, before cancelling, several notices have been sent before the.
Where is that?
Kindly see. Kindly see the notice dated, my lord, 13 March, 13 May 2025. 13 May, my lord, notice.
এটা my lord দিন।
It, my lord, before cancelling, my lord, notice has been sent. Kindly see, the signature of the petitioner is there.
I do not know what is being shown to your lordship.
Kindly see, my lord. The petitioner intention.
Notice was served, Mr. Chatterjee.
Lordship, kindly come to page 33.
Kindly look this. Look at.
Lordship, kindly.
Notice was served, and people of the locality make an
Lordship,
allegation
kindly
that
come to one thing. Kindly
you are
compare
realized-
this notice.
Instead of, my lord.
No, compare this notice with page 33 once.
page 33.
Yes. This is the notice dated 13/5/2025. আপনাকে জানানো যাইছে গত 30/4/2025 তারিখে অর্থ পরিকল্পনা উপসমিতি।
Okay, I have read it. I have read it. It is 14th May. It is 14th May. But that notice,
This is 13th May.
13th May.
13th May. Decision is on 14th May.
So you didn't appear. You refused to
The
accept.
question is the Oddo Taro. This was issued on 13th.
Panchayat authority, my lord.
This was issued on 13th. And decision is taken on 14th.
Before 30.
There was no question.
Notice has been sent.
This is on 13th. Kindly see, Lordship.
Before 30.
13th it was issued. It says that Oddo 13/5/2025 অর্থ ও পরিকল্পনা উপসমিতির সিদ্ধান্ত।
Okay, you give an opportunity of hearing.
Yes.
Huh? Till that it would be stayed.
Yes.
Huh? Okay. আচ্ছা, the present
Lord, may I file my affidavit of service? Lord, I'm yes, senior.
Case mark in examination under reference.
Examination, my lord. Your lordship would kindly consider that the petitioner before your lordship is an
He is expected to be declared on 14th May. Okay, regular bench.
your
9th
lordship
May.
would kindly, my lord,
Regular
consider.
bench, 9th May.
Your lordship would kindly consider one aspect of the matter, my lord.
9 June,
My lord-
regular bench, 9 June. Regular bench, 9 June, 9 June.
But
Next,
there is
next,
some
next.
urgency, my lord.
Oh, okay. No, sir, no. Next. 9 June, 9 June. Next. ডেকে দেবেন আপনি বুঝলেন ম্যাডাম আমি ঝট করে ডেকে দেবো
My lord, in this matter, state has not met party, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আপনি 7টা থেকে দিন কোনটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কোনটা এটা একটু পরে নিচ্ছি আপনি 7টা দুটোর সময় নিই নাকি সব বসে আছি নেক্সট
seven.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি স্লিপ থাকলে দাঁড়ান হ্যাঁ এটা 12টার সময় বলেছি কে বললো আমি বলেছিলাম
Yes, my lords. That morning we have taken leave from your lordship.
হ্যাঁ
In the morning we have taken leave from your lordship.
This is the case.
দুটোই বলতে হবে দিতে পারে
The Chief Justice himself has granted leave.
হ্যাঁ The presence of state is required, who is for the state?
That we have served them, my lord. Advance notice has been given.
It was 2 days back.
No, in this way, আপনি এটা করে
Malad, is it the case of that Panoli, madam?
They are appearing, my lords.
Yes, you are for the state.
Yes, I am
appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes, Malad, just 15-20 minutes back, it has been served, and we have
Yes.
very difficult, Malad, to argue a case without getting myself ready to argue the case is very difficult. And instead, Malad, let him hear, but she was already arrested. She was produced. The court has rejected the bail, and the matter has been on 13th June. Matter has been fixed by the competent criminal court.
My lord, it is our petition. Let us at least start. My friend is taking an objection.
No, Mr. Banerjee is claiming that you only 15 minutes ago you have served the.
No. That is not correct.
You have taken the leave at 11 o'clock. How
It
can
is
it
there.
be?
It is
Malad,
here.
he had taken the leave at 11 o'clock.
No,
Leave was
granted by the honorable.
No, Honorable Chief Justice have granted them leave to move the vacation bench today. I have been told.
Yes.
All right, Malad, let them move. I will make my submissions. But kindly consider that we are not appropriate.
Today it has been served.
This is not done. When it has been served, not everything. You are only correct. Not correct. You are only correct.
Okay, Mr.
What is
I am in
this?
charge of the
Sir,
office.
I am making the submission.
Led by
You
Mr.
are not
Bandyopadhyay
correct.
in this matter. I am in charge of the office.
Coming for
Today,
the
my lord,
heaven?
after coming to the court, I came to learn that this matter has been moved today and leave has been taken from your lordship.
My lord, I don't.
No. Leave has been taken by
That's right. I have heard. But so far as
from the Honorable the Chief Justice. Honorable the Chief Justice, it has been mentioned in the year that leave
Morning,
has.
that's all right. Malad, Lordship, kindly proceed with the matter. I will make my submission.
Mr. Banerjee is saying, asking the court to
Proceed.
proceed.
We will make the submission, but by Malad,
Led
all
by
the
Mr.
case laws are
Bandyopadhyay,
not with me. I
whatever
will
you
tell.
Okay, what's the matter?
Yeah, please, my lords.
Acha, what's the problem?
My lord,
Why you are so
allegedly, on 7th of May,
Yes.
as a student, when the Operation Sindoor started between India and Pakistan, there was on social media a war of words, allegedly by various people, my lords, across the border. In one of the rants, it is alleged that while replying that we are delusional, there is no proof why we are fighting Pakistan, why we are blaming Pakistan. So this girl allegedly had a post in reply to that, where it is alleged that she has said something beyond replying that we are not children of Mahatma and all. She is alleged to have said
that you must be delusional. Your Nabi must be delusional when you are talking. Delusional. My lord, there is nothing otherwise alleged. Please see the FIR, and we'll start by the, my lords, how they go about it, my lords. Please see the FIR, and that FIR is on page, my lords, 18, 18. Does it disclose an offense? That is the issue, my lords. My lord, the complaint is on page 19, and I'll read it. Two officers in charge, Garden Reach Police Station. Subject, demand to register FIR against one resident of Calcutta named Sharmishta Penoli under appropriate section for hurting religious sentiments of Muslim community around the country by insulting Holy Prophet of Islam in a very abusive manner. Respected sir, this letter is to draw your attention that one lady named Sharmishta Penoli, resident of Calcutta, likely from Urbana NRI Complex, Calcutta, and pursuing law from Symbiosis School of Law, Pune, has made blasphemous comment on the Prophet of Islam in a very abusive manner. This kind of act brings disharmony, unjust, unrest in the society, and as a resident of Kolkata city, we will not tolerate such kind of blasphemy against our Prophet in our city. We demand to register FIR, action against her under appropriate section for hurting religious sentiments of Muslim community around the country by publishing blasphemous content against the Prophet of Islam on X, formerly Twitter, and on Instagram, which is being viral on social media around 4 p.m. 14/5/2025. We are attaching the link for the video in which one lady, Sharmishta Penoli, has blasphemically commented on Prophet of Islam with a dirty mouth in which she abuses the Holy Prophet and try to bring disharmony, unrest, and communal dispute around the country. Thus, we demand strict action against such hate monger as soon as possible from Kolkata police to maintain peace and harmony in our city, around the country. Such kind of blasphemy are completely intolerable by Muslims, and we will not rest until strict action has been taken against such hate monger. Hope Kolkata police will do their best to bring justice and maintain peace. My lord, I ask a question to myself. Where is that content which says, they are saying, I made blasphemous comments? What is that? Today, as we read this, it does not disclose a cognizable offense which they have registered. Now, please see, this is registered on 15/5, and that is important. 15th of May, this FIR has been registered. On 17th of May, they take warrants of arrest against me, my lords. Warrants of arrest has been taken, my lords, saying that I am not available in my house, and because this is punishable with 3 years at best. So they say they can't arrest. They have to give notice
35B.
under 35B, erstwhile 41A. But instead of that, they say we went there and they were not there. They're absconding, their phones are switched off, and therefore obtains a warrant of arrest. Now, my lord, there are two things. Parallelly, on 15th, I am before the police station with my complaint saying that I am under acute threat. I am also seeking an apology for whatever was sent. That post was taken off on the 8th May itself, after making it on 7th night. The question today is, my lords, twofold. The law gives me protection, and that protection is, first, you have to register a case only if it, my lords, the contents of the complaint, my lords, show commission of a cognizable offense. This FIR does not have any content. So now I am left with something called a video, a link. My lord, that is why a provision of inquiry is there. First of all, you have to see the link as it is. If it provides that there is, then you will, my lord, ask whether it is. Two questions will be asked. Is it tempered? Is it original? And how it is? Nothing has been done. and warrant of arrest has been obtained. On 15th, 16th, 17th, there is a crowd in front of my house. There is a threat, and I've attached, my lords, right from sexually explicit, my lords, photographs of my daughter, of this girl. Also, my lords, the threat of beheading her, the threats of rape, all they were there. My house was found to be, my lords, attached with this things that I live here. I study in such and such place. This is my father. My father's photograph is also there. So, my lords, we go to the police station on 15th, 16th, 17th, all 3 days. We are asking for protection and security. And my lords, when it is not given till 19th, we are every day going to the police station. My father is going to the police station every day. And on 19th, when there was a crowd in front of my house at 10 o'clock in the night, my lords, that is the time, my lords, the family decides that now a crowd is assembling, the threat perception is increasing now because it has reached the doorstep. My lords, my father takes the family to Delhi, my lords, Gurugram, the Gurgaon, my lords, earlier. And they are there for some time till the time the threat perception is answered. My lord, because threat perception is continuing. So the phones were switched off because dirty messages, threats are time and again coming. There was a scare. So the question is, my lords, please see what needs to be done at that time. They have to show to the court while taking arrest why I was not there. My phones were available on 17th. It could be ascertained. I am there in my house. It can be ascertained. I left this place on 20th. The warrant of arrest was obtained on this. So, my lord, they'll have to see two things. Whether the registration of the case was proper, number one. Whether my warrant of arrest was taken as per law, disclosing, my lords, facts otherwise which are right. What is the offense against me? Am I a terrorist? Why are they witch hunting? They go all over the country, my lord. They raid everywhere. I do not know. Now I'm coming to know that they have been raiding after this. Whereas I'm here till 20th. So they go, my lord, arrest me by using that technical surveillance. They can do that everywhere. But not one action has been taken on my complaints, on security, on my threat perception, on those, my lord, grave threats which are offense beyond 7 years. Then, my lord, the complainant, I will show that, my lord. I'm giving a summary.
We are in a hearing stage or motion stage in some application. I don't understand.
Now, what do you want?
I want, my lord, on my 3 things, my lord.
Yes.
They should be honest. This should be quashed. My arrest should be declared in a writ petition as illegal, and I should be granted bail forthwith without any conditions, my lords. That is what
you are in custody for 2 days.
My lords, I'm in custody. Even if I'm in custody for 1 hour, the custody itself is illegal, and my lords will have to protect me. And that is
they have arrested in connection with a case.
Yes. My lord, but then case is about 3 years.
Arrested in connection with a case. Yes, arrest without in connection with a case is illegal.
Very well. And the registration.
You at best can say that they have not issued any notice under 35(3) yes, now. 35(b). 35(b) earlier 41(a).
Yes.
They have not issued any notice.
I have not received, my lords. What they do is, my lords, my lord, they obtain a warrant of arrest saying we served these notices, and it is only during the arguments we come to know.
Yeah, Mr. Banerjee, we will be able to produce the CD or anything.
I'm led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay in this matter, Lord.
Mr. Banerjee,
Lord, CD is not available. Possibly, just let me tell me your lordship, the case is this. Lord, this is a case.
If I can complete, or I can
under section 196. No. This continuing is not. It's not a hearing. This is not a case under
I'm
section
seeking my lord's permission.
My lord, yes, my lord has asked me to. My lord has asked me. What is this? My lord has asked me. Don't show
no.
Why
I saying?
Don't show this posture.
Court is to look into the materials which have been collected by the investigating authority so far.
So as it
And
is,
on the basis of such,
my lord, as
but the state is not in a position to produce the same.
so, my lord, I am seeking exactly that, and that is, I am before my lord is to grant me protection. The Supreme Court, in n number of cases, and I have brought the compilation, in all these similar circumstances, they say on the first date, even if state is not there, they say grant ad interim bail, and then we can continue. I am only seeking an interim bail. I can't be put into custody as a student, my lords. A girl student with all those, my lords, in that kind of circumstances, she is my lord, she has a ADHD problem. Attention deficit, my lord. She gets impulsive. She gets, my lord, there's a problem. And staying in jail is creating a problem, my lord, for her. She has a kidney, my lord, disease she is carrying. All I'm trying to say is,
yes, Mr.
I'm only seeking.
Madam, can I submit?
Yes. Yes.
I'm not running away.
Yes.
Can I
Yes,
submit?
Mr. Mangal.
My lord, kindly see, a case was initiated under section 196, subsection 1A.
Yes.
Then 299.
Yes.
352.
Yes.
353 1C.
Yes.
Because of her ex-handle posting with a video. My lord, hurting the religious faith. Then, when this complaint has been lodged, my lord, it discloses a cognizable offense. FIR discloses itself is a cognizable offense. When this offense, my lord, it was done, notice was sought to be served under section 353 BNSS 2023 and 94 BNSS was notice served. Then section 94, she was called upon the steps were made for service. Then, my lord, with the assistance of the Anandapur police station case, and on both the 2 days, including 21st May 2025, however, the accused person or any of her family members could not be found there, and the flat was under lock and key, so the notice could not be served. There were attempts were made. Then the, my lord, warrant was issued by the appropriate magistrate. My lord, they whole family, the lady fled away. She was arrested from the Gurugram. She was produced before the appropriate magistrate. Transit remand was given for 3 days. Then, my lord, she was produced before the magistrate. Bail petition was moved and was rejected
By the magistrate.
by the magistrate. Now, the, my lord, if they only ask for FIR setting aside, etc., that is subject to hearing. We have to file affidavit. We have to tell this.
Now,
is what this.
whether there is no requirement, any requirement to keep this student in custody any further.
Yes, my lord, this has been. Who will decide it? When once a matter is set in motion in the criminal court, how they can come into the writ court? They could have filed an application, bail application. How they can come into the writ court?
And how many cases has been registered against him? You are saying
I don't know
case.
exactly. We
I
have
am
to
saying Garden Ditch case.
This is it. This is in
And
connection with the Garden Ditch.
he was arrested first case. Which was the first case?
Garden Reach, my lord.
Garden Ditch.
Garden Ditch was first case.
Yes, ma'am.
Madam, all the
How
cases
many
can be.
cases has been registered?
Line by line, same, my lords. Word by
Madam,
word, same.
Madam, kindly hear. Kindly hear.
My lord is
Just
asking
hear.
the state. My learned senior will give answer. But if interruption is in such a way, then it is very impossible to.
Okay, do one thing. It is vacation bench.
Yes.
You produce the CD and Saransa before the on 5th, before the next vacation bench, because of the fact material collected by the
My lord.
investigating
Yeah, at this
authority
initial
is to be-
stage.
is to be
I am only on
today just. So I am just passing an order
My lord, please.
that this Garden Ditch case, PS case, shall be treated as a principal case,
My lord.
and the other case will
My lord,
not investigate.
I
Exactly.
want to show something, my lords. My lords
Just
cannot
kindly hear me,
continue
my lord. Kindly
in
hear
detention
me.
even for a day, and I will
My
show
lord,
that.
kindly hear me. My lord,
Not
kindly
even
just
for a
hear me.
day.
My lord, kindly.
That is
Will
the
your
whole
lordship,
essence of law is.
will your lordships kindly
Cannot-
hear me, my lord?
Even for a day.
My learned senior,
Let me
Well,
show
I
you.
want
learned
to-
Why are
senior
you
is.
afraid?
Okay.
But if he's.
My lord, kindly hear me.
Mr. Banerjee, both Mr. Banerjee.
My
Well,
lord,
kindly
senior
Why
is
arrest
hearing.
is illegal? Yeah, learned counsel, why arrest till earlier?
Yes, my lord.
They have not issued notice under section 35B.
My lords, please see.
But Mr. Banerjee has stated that such notice was issued.
Yes.
My lords, can I only
Issued
say
a question of
something?
fact.
Yes.
Now, whatever inquiry will be done, will be done. Three things are there. And that is undeniable. Today, the effort is that we will show, only to delay something that is so sacrosanct to me, and that is liberty. It is only to delay my liberty. They are saying we will show, we will do this.
Day after tomorrow,
My
heaven
lord,
will not fall.
why even-
Only 2
My lord,
days.
this girl has suffered in these 2 days so badly. Please understand what she is going through. And I'm showing something, my lord. Please see.
She should have remembered when the extended post was made.
Arrest me more.
Lower
This is
lower
not-
court lower court order ta
He
korlan
should
da.
have.
Is it in conformity?
Lower
with
court
the
order ta
law?
debo korlan da.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Give the,
Not
give the,
after
give the,
this, not
give
even
the
a-
magistrate's order. Please give the magistrate order. Swapon, তুইও
Magistrate order
চাচা না, ও একা
It does not
চাচাবে।
matter, my lords, whether
It is
magistrate
warrant,
or
warrant.
I am before my lords, and my
Swapon,
lords,
তুইও চাচা, ওকে একা
my lords
চাচাবে
will not be
নাকি?
guided by a magistrate.
হ্যাঁ,
My learned senior friend, but forget not the judicial discipline.
judicial discipline.
And they
My
they
lord,
are not the judge.
I understand.
My lord is
Yes.
judge.
My friends don't understand
Yes,
the
we have understand. And you
judicial
want to,
conscience
you
itself.
want to, you want to
You are
give
coming from the moon. That is the
jumping
reason.
and humping.
You are coming from the moon. That is the reason you understand more than anyone.
What is your good name, please?
I'm DP Singh, my lords.
So it would be better.
So, my lord.
I am asking, you will not, you will go.
No, my lord.
You have come before the vacation wait, okay, we know. I am asking them to treat this a garden reach such and such case such and such would be treated as a
case.
principal case,
I
and no other case they will shall proceed, and state will ensure,
am so obliged. my lord.
state will ensure so that no further FIR is registered on the same set of allegation.
My lord,
Okay, state
May,
it.
may,
I am not on
may,
that.
may I
Okay,
suggest?
and Mr.
Excuse me,
Sen,
sir.
court is want to see the CD
So, my lord,
or the material collected by the state is in investigating
So,
ends of
But
the
my
state,
learned senior
and
friend,
then to
My lord, can I submit? Can
my
I
learned
submit?
senior lord
My
wants to
lord,
say
can I
something.
submit?
allow me to say
My lord,
something.
your lordship is not hearing me.
Yes, yes.
No. Since I am in a virtually, your lordship is not
Yes.
hearing me, my lord.
Yes,
My unfortunate,
yes.
I am not in a position
I
to
could
sound
have
like
got an occasion to see you.
Madam, can you see?
You have not chosen. You have chosen not to come.
No, you have not given the.
For me.
I
Yes.
am not the privilege. I don't have the privilege to appear before your
Yes.
lordship. Now, madam, kindly see what I am suggesting. Garden Reach Police Station case would be lead case, and all the FIRs will be tagged in this case.
No, that would be considered at the time of final hearing. Now all the investigation or further proceedings of all case will be stayed,
Excepting Garden Reach.
excepting Garden Reach. Okay, so that would be the principal case. All the other case will be stayed, and state will ensure so that no further FIR is registered on the same set of action. And Mr. Sem, let them come with the CD. Let them come. You move
my lord,
it.
no problem. Only one
Or
thing.
move it in
Only one thing, my lords. I'm for it.
If they
I'm
don't
sorry.
issue any notice
have-
under 35B,
My lord,
and yet arrest you in connection with Garden Reach, the appropriate order shall be passed.
On the next day.
my lords, it will take less time if my lords will give me 2-3 minutes.
Yes.
Now, my lords and my friends will bear with me.
Yes.
One thing
I'm always behind.
I'm saying, I'm asking, my prayer today is, in view of whatever the law has been laid down by Supreme Court of India, not by us, my lords, and we are bound by it, is ad interim bail can be given even if they are not there. Only if I would have come, my lords, and this view, that is the first instance. They are here only if my lords feel they have been called, because today I'm the petitioner before this court, and it is if I can make out a case without any indulgence from the other side, without any clarification from the other side, then my lords can pass any interim order that feels or that is justified in law.
Vehemently opposing this.
My
that
lord,
way.
Can they, my lords?
Okay.
I can,
Okay.
Can I be allowed?
If situation so demands, even orders shall be passed, but let the state come with the material.
What is seeking from the
Only
material
your
not
petition,
record?
except your petition, nothing is before the court.
As I'm showing, my lords.
Even what statement has been made, it is not also before the
My
court.
lords, I'm showing something. I can show three things, my lords. I can show three things.
In a vacation, my lord, not in a regular court.
My lord, I can show three things
We are in a vacation bench. But
sufficient
then I can show
for my
100
lords
cases.
to exercise this discretion of granting me ad interim bail forthwith. That is number one.
Yes.
That is number one. My lords, please see the FIR of 15th. I have said, and my lord may read it, it does not disclose any offense whatsoever, my lord. It does not say what are the contents. It only says blasphemous. Will it, my lords, make it a cognizable offense? It does not, my lord, with due respect, my lords. Two, they obtain on the third day itself, 15th it is registered, 17th they take a warrant of arrest, saying that I'm not there. They served the 35B, but I was not there. So, my lords, issue the warrant of arrest. Two questions which will arise without any notice from anybody. One, what did you do in that one day to arrive at such that they can't go back? And within one day, the court will grant, my lords, a warrant of arrest. Two, I am, and I'm showing it, they are part of the case. Diary, please see. I am before the police section in this area. I would not know, my lords, which FIR, which police station in West Bengal have registered a case. I will go for my security to my lord, police station. I went to cyber police station. I went to my police station where my jurisdiction is.
Father of the girl.
Yes, my lords. Girl also goes. Girl and the father both go.
Page 36.
Both going to the police station.
My lord. She signs.
Kindly see that.
Page 36.
Yes.
36.
33.
36. 36. Yeah. Got it.
Yes.
Now see 35. They have started a case.
Please see.
When this case was started, 15.
Based on your application complaint.
Yes, my lords. It is my application. And I am saying, my lords, please see on the next page. And please see, my lords, if my lords will see the pages on 37 and 38. This was I was confronted with. Please see 37 and 38.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, they are seeking interim bail. They are saying
I am opposing.
that they will cooperate with investigation.
I am opposing. I am opposing, my lord. Would your lordship then hear me, this types of dramatic argument will be done? Will you kindly hear me?
Okay, move it.
So please let's see
tomorrow.
This
They have that tomorrow.
Let's see what Supreme Court says. My lord, let's
These
see
are all
what
dramatic
says.
arguments.
The laws, a student of law of
My lord, let's
yes.
whatever the video is. I don't know whether it is a made up video.
The video is there.
But your client
Would you
Please, what is the proposition?
That is
You
the
tell-
knowledge.
I'll
You don't
just
know.
read 2-3 paragraphs only, my lords. I don't
What
read
is the proposition?
My lords, all I'm saying is all these writ petitions when were brought before the court, my lord, they gave notice to the state on the first date itself, where state was there, they heard. In every case, in a writ petition, they said we will hear the petition but granted ad interim bail. Supreme Court, my lord. they
Where
said.
is that?
Then my lord,
Upon the
Then-
facts of each fact of
why are they interrupting?
Yes, not interrupting.
You are going drama.
Lord,
What's
I'm so
going
sorry,
on
please.
here?
I am coming here and I am trying to address and I am facing hostility
Respect to you.
outside. I am facing hostility here as a lawyer. Imagine what the girl must be having,
Oh
what she is
God,
facing.
don't do drama.
It is hostility. Otherwise,
Can I
all for
make my
offense of
submission?
3 years. Is this the way it is
Okay,
supposed?
okay. Kindly, Mr. Sen, consider a group of people of our country got hurt following the such and such made comment in social media or where you have made this comment, I don't know, got hurt. And this case and this incident had given rise to 3 or 4 cases.
So will it change?
So admittedly, a a section of the people of our country, their sentiment, you have heard their sentiment.
Just a minute, my lords.
Look, we have
I'll answer.
we have freedom of speech and expression.
Can I?
That does not mean that you will go on to hurt the sentiments
answer
of
this?
others.
Can I answer this, my lords?
Our country is a full of diversity. There are many person of many language, caste, community are all are coexist.
My lord,
So while making such submission, we have to be cautious.
Can I now respond? Can I respond?
So
Can
day
I
after tomorrow, heaven will
Can I
not fall.
respond, my lords? Can I respond?
Yes, yes.
Two things, my lords. Number
Yes.
one,
Now you are saying, so far I have understand, you are saying they have not complied with the provisions of 41(1)(a).
there's no
Now,
ground of arrest given.
now 35(1). Certain conditions have been enumerated there. Okay, and they have not issued any notice. However, it has been submitted on the behalf of the state that notice was issued. They found that your house is under lock and key, and they took records of this.
My lord,
And that has to be considered by the court
I am
on the
not on
materials.
that, my lords. I kindly, that was submission made to give the conspectors. I am not on that. I am on two grounds, my lords.
Now you are insisting the court
Right,
to
that is
grant interim bail.
So yes, my lords.
To grant interim bail only on reading the writ petition.
No, my lords. Two things. Two things.
It is not what actually uttered by the
My lord,
student or lady. What actually uttered.
So I am saying, grant me 2-3 minutes uninterrupted so that at least I can say what I am saying. In between, something is answered. I am unable to even present my case, my lords. I want to present the case as, my lords, in law, not on facts. My lord, what will happen is, it will take an inquiry to go into whether they were there or not. I am showing on the face of it that I am there. So that is not the issue. What will they show tomorrow? Day after, what they can show? Three things. They will try to show that these are the document police went there. Now, whether court can go into that inquiry or court cannot go into the inquiry is based on, again, those facts. Two, my lords, was I under grave threat and I was before the court is there? Please see, if I understand, my lords, their sentiments. But all these cases are about these sentiments only where the court granted bail right away. All these cases which I am showing are all about sentiments of one section or the other.
This pair, your pair, court is not refusing your pair. That pair will be considered on fifth.
So
on fifth, let them come with the CD, what material court want to show, what want to show. And today you take that order that the garden ditch case.
Can I say something, my lords? If my lords don't want to hear me, after lunch also CD can come. It is not too far. It is garden reach. It's
Court
just
will
1
run
hour
at the
from
dictate
before.
of the council.
It can be happened.
Court will run at the dictate of the council.
One
I'm
day of
very sorry. There is
one
no,
hour.
Liberty of a bill is concerned, your lordship can always
Do
consider.
it day after tomorrow.
Develop like your lordship. I'm develop like your lordship.
Only two Supreme Courts I will show, man.
So here only your matter will be taken up during whole day.
My custody is illegal and I'm before the court. Court is obliged, my lords, not to continue that custody.
Why illegal? You
Please see.
You are arrested in connection with a particular case.
That is not important, my lord. Suppose I have done
That is not important.
No, yes, my lord. Please see what is the court says. Court says it is not about the case. It is about you have to give reasons for arrest. My lord's power to arrest is one thing in respect to connection. Necessity is quite another. Otherwise, Arnesh Kumar is redundant, my lord. Arnesh Kumar and the present BNSS, Arnesh Kumar earlier judgment of the Supreme Court says, if the punishment is 3 years or more but less than 7 years, you cannot go and arrest a person unless and there are.
Let us come back at night 8 o'clock.
Please read 35. Huh?
Let us come back at night 8 o'clock. Let him argue up to midnight 2 o'clock. Let us come back at night at 8 o'clock. We have also other jobs to do.
It does not behold.
Yes.
No. On that date,
Yes, your lordship kindly pass the order.
Another
case. We have another case as well.
Read one passage of Supreme Court.
I don't know what is it. What's
My
his
lord,
source of
What is going on? I
advocacy?
fail to understand.
My
But
insist that one,
I
my
don't
lord,
understand what source of advocacy.
my lord, just one paragraph of Supreme Court.
What
If my lord,
source-
Supreme Court
what
says that
source
my
of
lord can allow
advocacy?
2 days,
Enough,
my lord may allow.
enough is
But let
enough.
us see what
Your
Supreme
lordship
Court says.
kindly pass the order.
Let us see what
Enough
Supreme
is
Court
enough.
says.
Will you kindly pass the order.
My lord,
Supreme Court has said, yeah, can
at
bail
the
in
very instant.
every case.
my lord, yes, some Supreme Court says, if grounds of arrest, please see, Vihan Kumar, please see.
Vihan Kumar.
Please see, my lord. My lord, that is a judgment at
Then we are all the matters are hearing by the coordinate bench. Vihan Kumar, round of arrest, memo of arrest. My lord, my learned senior is arguing on that point.
which point? Page.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Then we are, let the matter be tagged with that.
My lord, is it item 16?
All matters.
Let the matter be tagged with that. My learned senior friend is showing the Vihan Kumar. The Vihan Kumar will
Vihan
already
Kumar is
is under
disposed of
consideration.
Please see what Supreme Court says. It is at
No,
page 16.
that is under consideration.
No,
Now, what
Yes.
Vihan Kumar has said.
my lord, Vihan Kumar says, if the ground of arrest does not disclose exactly what is offense against me, why I am arrested.
You are unnecessary.
No, my lord.
Okay, I am saying.
Elaborate.
I am saying
It has to
35,
elaborate.
35A or 41A1.
That is one thing, my
Says,
lord.
one says one did not prevent the police authority to arrest.
That is not what
But
Vihan Kumar says.
You are not allowed to make submission.
Kindly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't say that book was published only for you.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So therefore, there were certain conditions. And the police authority was required to issue a reason, give a reason. Okay, so it is not that as and when the maximum punishment is less than 7 years, their police authorities have no power to arrest. But police authority is to show whether any of the condition enumerated under subsection 1 or here 35A has been fulfilled or not, and he is to record a reason. Read the provision.
Yes, my lord. So
read the provision 41A. So if any of the conditions are fulfilled, even where punishment is less than 7 years, police authority can arrest.
May I please, my lord?
Read again. You are read for provision later on judgment.
I will read, my lord.
Yes.
Please read section 35, subclause 3, my lord. I can read, my lord? Sorry.
Yes.
You can give the copy.
Court is not required to any book. You read.
Police officer
yes.
shall, in all cases where the arrest of the person is not required under subsection 1, issue a notice directing the person against whom a reasonable complaint has been made or credible information has been received or a reasonable suspicion exists that he has committed a cognizable offense to appear before him or at such other place as may be specified in the notice. Where such person at any time fails to comply with the terms of the notice or is unwilling to identify himself, the police officer may, subject to such orders as may have been passed by a competent court in this behalf, arrest him for the offense mentioned in the notice. Now, my lord, this is precisely what I'm saying, and my lords got offended. The court is not on this, my lords. I am saying something else. I am saying, my lords, that there is a necessity, my lords, to give my lords, in terms of section 47.
Have you read the 35B?
No, section 36.
If the following conditions are satisfied, namely,
yes, my lords,
then the police officer shall record,
yes, my lord,
while making such arrest, and that means this condition.
But
is
none
to
of them is there.
satisfy.
No, my lord.
Yes.
To prevent.
Now court will want to see whether any. Now
none of them is there, my lords.
Whether reason was recorded or not, or anything. It is now you are inviting the court to go into the city.
My lord, it is not about this. Please see 47.
What court want to see?
47, my lords. Please read 47.
Yes, 47.
And that is what I am saying, my lord.
Yes.
Person arrested
Yes.
to be informed of the grounds of arrest and the right to bail. Every person, police officer or other person arresting any person without warrant shall forthwith communicate to him full particulars of the offence for which he is
My lord,
arrested or other offence.
will you
for such
lordship
arrest.
kindly hear me for
47 was 50 of earlier.
my lord, kindly hear me for 1 minute.
It
My lord,
is the, I am, Mr.
just
Madam.
1 minute. Just
Yes.
1 minute. I am telling you, lordship, the latest law. My lord, the Supreme Court has said in a very recent judgment, judgment was delivered by Justice Pagriwal. When an warrant of arrest has been issued, the question of giving any arrest reasons for arrest is not required. I will show it on 5th.
My lord, that
No, I am not giving
Yes,
you
I will
back.
show it on 5th. Only he
I
knows
am
the
not
law.
giving you
We
back.
don't
I am
know the
just
law.
want
That
to
should not be
bear
the
ground of
impression.
arrest.
We'll give it. My lord, the ground of arrest is there. Everything is there. Apart from that, my lord,
is this, does this disclose full particulars? And is this in terms of page 209 of that? My lord,
what is types of
compilation.
My lord, I don't know what sorts
I
of
don't need any other paragraph.
what sorts of advocacy it is.
Compilation
Must
was
be he
given,
is very powerful person.
Your lordship kindly pass,
Must be-
pass the final order after considering all.
And one paragraph and that's all.
These are not final.
Finally.
Give me the my lord, give me file affidavit.
Read that one paragraph.
My lord, kindly give me
One
the chance to
paragraph,
file affidavit.
One paragraph. And
So many allegations have been made wrong. My lord,
Which paragraph? Which paragraph?
kindly give me the chance of
Okay, so
affidavit.
other matter is released. Other matter is released from this list. Oh.
I'm only reading one paragraph, my lord. It will not.
You go on making submission.
No,
So other matter is released, I will be relieved.
Only
I have to know.
209, page 209, one paragraph, my lord, and that too I'll not read the whole.
Yes, calm. I don't know.
Please read subclause B, E, and F.
Yes.
B. These are the conclusions of Supreme Court, my lord. The information of the ground of arrest must be provided to the arrest person in such manner that sufficient knowledge of the basic facts constituting the grounds is imparted and communicated to the arrested person effectively in the language which he understands. The mode and method of the communication must be such object as the constitutional safeguard is achieved. E. When E and F, my lord. When an arrested person is produced before judicial magistrate demands, it is a duty of the magistrate to ascertain whether the compliance of section 22(1) and other mandatory safeguards have been made. Now, last, when a violation of Article 22(1) is established, it is the duty of the court to forthwith order the release of the accused. That will be ground to grant bail, even if statutory restrictions on the grant of bail exist. But this is even if a PMLA is there. These statutory restrictions do not affect the powers of the court to grant bail when the violation of Articles 21 and 22 of the Constitution is established. I am saying, my lords, please read that ground of arrest. It only says warrant of arrest.
That's why my lord wants to see the material and fix the matter tomorrow.
And my lord,
may I make one submission, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my
my liberty, my lord, will be important.
Yes.
Go on. My lord, only the petitioners will make the submission.
No.
What is the petitioner counsel will only make the, he has come from the foreign country, only he will make the submission, my lord.
Yes, no. Yeah.
In exact similar circumstances, same as a student.
Oh, okay.
In a student, bails have been granted, my lords.
Yes, Article 22. You say which provision of Article 22 have been violated?
22(1), my lords.
22 of the Constitution.
Yes,
so which has been violated? Ground of arrest is to be, and they have stated ground of arrest.
That is what the Supreme Court says, my lord. This is not informing. Information at the grounds of arrest would show.
So whether it was ground of arrest or properly informed or not, that is another.
In this case, it was even more than this. The court said,
waste of time.
I don't want to. That is why I don't want to.
Okay. Or which provision of
Article 1, my lords? No person who is arrested shall be detained in custody without being informed. As soon as maybe of the grounds of such arrest,
I have taken collected from him.
Not the grounds of arrest.
That is to be considered.
That is to be considered by the court on materials.
My lord, Supreme Court in this case.
In that case, your lordship direct us to file an affidavit. We will file an affidavit. Let this matter be heard after discussion.
The affidavit.
My lord,
Let us-
can I only now
Let
request
us
that-
file an affidavit, my lord. Such a serious argument has been made. My lord,
let
he has
them
made
come
such
to
a
CD.
serious
Yes.
argument.
Allow the
My lord,
court.
my lord,
Now,
kindly see.
enough,
Just 1 minute.
enough time has been, vacation remains.
My lord,
Justice
kindly
Fazlullah
1 minute.
judgment
My
I
lord,
have
1
sent you.
second. My lord, he has, kindly see. He has made very serious argument. Serious allegations have been made by him. Kindly give me a chance to file an affidavit. Let the affidavit should be filed. We will disclose everything. Let the matter be heard after filing of the affidavit. Because very
My lord,
serious
no,
question,
this is
serious
not-
facts.
Oh.
My lord, he has said about
This is
serious
a question.
facts. Such a serious fact.
My lord, this is a question of
serious
interim
law
bail. Your lordship
have
can
been
keep
raised.
this matter
We
after
should
blood.
get an opportunity to file an affidavit, my lord. We should get an opportunity to file an affidavit. Such a serious questions of law, such a serious facts have been submitted before the Lordship's court. Serious allegations have been made against us only because of his just to file affidavit.
Okay. A student of law, is it about?
19 years.
जो पहले तो इनके नवी डिल्यूजनल थे उनको लगते थे कि भाई 72 बूढ़े दिखेंगे वर्जिन वो भी जन्नत जाके असलियत में रंडी खाना जाके आए थे वो और अब इनको मोहतरमा को लग रहा है कि हमारे कंट्री ने ऐसे ही फायर कर दिया विदाउट एनी वैलिड रीजन। दीदी आप पागल वागल है क्या? पहलगाम अटैक का नाम सुना है? उससे पहले बाकी अटैक्स के नाम सुने आपने? कब से तबाही मचाया जा रहा है आपका लंड फकीर लंडिस्तान। तो हम कुछ ना करें, हम बस हाथ पे हाथ धरे बैठे, हम महात्मा गांधी के भक्त नहीं है अब।
And I have many matters.
Sir, just one.
You have taken much more time from vacation. Acha, they are not cloth medicine. What they are saying? Acha, in the meantime, acha, the jail authorities shall ensure so that all sorts of basic amenities.
They have made this allegation.
Acha, basic amenities is ensured.
Special facility can be.
Why is it shouting?
My lord,
Under the jail code, she'll have a
Would
protection.
your lordships kindly, my lord, I have not heard the order. Would your lordships kindly just tell me the order? My lord, I have not heard the order.
Okay,
Milord will hear Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Oh, okay, Mr. Sen, you know very well, better than me, that he is now under custody of the learned CGM.
So, my lord, my lord,
If you made application before the CGM,
oh, my lord, I am saying something.
CGM Alipur.
Where the matter is pending.
Even
The High Court has been
in the transit remand, it was said.
Oh, they have already made their application, I am told. They
Ah.
have already made their application for all those things. What my learned senior friend is saying.
Okay, so you ensure so that he
Your
can
lordship
get
has
essential
said that
medicine.
itself is a
My lord,
verdict.
kindly, my
Your
lord,
lordship has said.
As a jail authority
lordships
shall also
can-
ensure so that
My
essential
lord will hear
medicine
Mr.
my lord, would your
are
lordships,
supplied.
my lord, would your lordships kindly see?
Okay, jail authority shall
My
ensure.
lordship will kindly hear Mr.
Oh,
My lord, kindly, just hear me, my lord.
yes, yes,
Kindly
yes.
hear me. Not, kindly do not pass the order on the basis of his statement. I am telling your lordships, all facilities provided under law will be provided to him. Do not pass the order because he is making an allegation.
Then this is
Aja.
fake.
Since Mr. Banerjee, learned senior advocate appearing for the state has submit that all the facilities available to the inmates of the custody will also be made available to the petitioner. তার আগে
My lord, if they are not giving
And all allegations made by him are denied.
my clothes for last
All
6 years.
allegations are denied.
Is this human rights? I am on offended for my lord. This is not even human rights. I am asking.
Don't say all this.
Okay, they are claiming that their time
It's human rights.
yes,
I am so astonished, my lord.
supply,
Appalled.
but your jail authority is not
No,
allowing.
no. Jail authority has to, one has to
I'm
wear
appalled, my lord.
all the clothes which are in accordance with law sanction. She cannot bring the foreign dresses for her. No.
Okay, since Mr. Banerjee has taken,
When I am
Lord
saying
will not allow me to take my clothes.
don't say,
I have a
don't
fresh
say,
piece of clothes.
don't say all this.
Sorry.
coming.
I will, my lord, take strict objection of
Okay,
it.
reserve your energy for another case. Okay.
This is not done, my lord.
Okay.
This is against human rights.
Recess.
Even
Enjoy the recess.
my lord, a terrorist would be entitled to this one.
My lord, I am appearing online, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, before my lord takes up the list, my lord, I'm appearing online. My lord, before my lord takes up the list, my lord, today morning I mentioned the matter due to some discrepancy, my lord, communication gap. My learned junior was not present, handing over the order sheet that needs to be corrected. May my lord kindly takes up the order and get the necessary corrections done. Just the name of the school. My learned junior is there, my lord.
My lord,
What? Error.
My lord, in the second page, instead of Dighara High School, it will be Kushumba High School. That's all.
এটা ইয়ে
my lord,
বলে দিতে হবে। আচ্ছা, at the instance of the petitioner, the matter has been treated as a day list. আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
মনে করাবো খালি একবার।
And take up for hearing.
বলেছেন আমি খালি মনে করি।
Acha, learned advocate for the petitioner, such and such, Mr. Das, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that, points out that in the okay, let the court proceed.
My lord, item number 36, may I seek, my lord, I'm praying, my lord.
My lord, I could not hear the order because the ordering portion was muted.
But I'm only paying for item number 36 of the appellate side list today. Well, it's a case against the demolition order issued by the municipality. Lordship, kindly take it up at 4 p.m. Lordship, kindly, because urgency is there, my lord.
So give the relief, one relief to the court. Only the matter which would be mentioned, that would be taken up for it.
Lordship, this is
the other matter will not be.
4 p.m. Lordship, 36 item number.
Lordship, praying for leave one application. That is the PH department has come. Lordship, Lordship, the PH department.
Which two matter? Then court will relieve.
Lordship.
This is come back at court books. This is a book. দেখেছেন ওদের দিলাম ওরা পড়ে ফেলে রেখেছে।
Lordship will be taking it up at 4, Lordship.
Lordship, praying for leave. That is the PH department has
come at court.
The PH department has come and enforced the petitioner's land unlawfully, Lordship, and that is they have come now enforced the petitioner's land who are belonging to the.
Oh, why are you in the morning? Why are you in the morning? Tip. Yes, on that side matter.
For the writ petitioners.
Yes.
Not this is a writ petition not for restoration of electrical connection, not just opposite the road. Not it's 6 Old Post Office Street, not houses 129 lawyers' chambers. Not they are before your lordships, not for the purpose of restoration of electricity. A very small incident of fire breakage not took place on 10th of April 2025. CSC has inspected, their licensed contractor has carried out all restoration work and renovation work. But we had installed appliances for the purpose of not fighting the fire if it so occurs in future. Please come to the date on 29th of April 2025. This restoration work was carried out by the contractor appointed by CSC, or not the licensed contractor of CSC. Let me put it in this way. But it appears that CSC had written to the fire department for the purpose of obtention of a fire safety certificate. But it's an old building which is declared as heritage class 1 building. The facade cannot be changed under the municipal laws. Whatever may occur between CSC Limited or not the fire department, not fire department under the statute has a role to advise the premises owner for the purpose of carrying out certain remedial measures. But whatever they will do, advise us, we will carry out the same. But for the purpose of restoration of electricity, it has got no connection. Number one, no relation rather, for the purpose of restoration of electricity in the premises and not obtention of fire safety certificate. Your Lordship has seen that if certain instances have occurred in the Bada Bazaar area hotel, electricity is restored back. Fire certificate may come back later. Not because in the meantime, if this restoration is not allowed, these fire safety measures cannot also be carried out because not the fire safety certificate department has a licensed surveyor who has to survey the entire building and he has to give his suggestions on the basis of the floor plan map. Then not we shall have to seek for advice from the fire department. Then the fire department will again inspect. They have twice inspected in the meantime. Not this has got nothing to do with restoration of electrical connection to the premises. And not please take note two dates only one. Please come to page 59.
Yes.
Not CSC wrote to the officer in charge of the fire and emergency service. Your good self is aware that on 10th April 25, a fire broke out at the above premises and your office finally dodged out the said fire. Consequent to breaking out of such fire, supply was disconnected for safety reasons. So this was the decision of CSC Limited. We have now received a communication from some of the learned advocates having respective offices in the said premises, enclosing therewith necessary test forms, certifying fitness of their installations and requesting restoration of supply. We have also received similar requests from Chamaria Properties Private Limited, that's the owner of the building. Copy of the said two letters together with the annexures thereof are forwarded with the request to kindly provide necessary clearance of your esteemed department so that we can take appropriate steps towards restoration of supply. By endorsing a copy of this communication, we are keeping the applicants informed. Kindly treat the matter as urgent and important. Not thereafter, not these test forms are there. Please take note section 35 of the Fire Services Act.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the state, my lord.
I appear for the, I appear for the state. I am appearing for the state. Kindly grant me leave to appear virtually, my lord. My lord, as far as the fire department are concerned, my lord, we have indicated to my learned friends, my learned junior is there, will hand over the instructions, my lord. We have given certain, my lord, observations with regard to, my lord, compliance of certain formalities. My lord, as far as the restoration of connection is concerned, my lord, I cannot stand in the way, my lord, because this would be the actually the, my lord, the responsibility of the CSC. My lord, this part cannot be, without recording my consent, cannot be an adversarial act because several lawyers are being affected daily. My lord, as far as state is concerned, we require these compliances to be done. But my lord, in my humble submission, can direct a time frame method by which these compliances can be done, and in the interagnum, the restoration can also be proceeded in accordance with law.
Your submission, we are as officers of the court, we also render assistance for
Whether
dispensation of
anyone is appearing on behalf of CSC.
I appear on behalf of CSC, my lord.
What is your instruction?
My lord, my specific instructions are not to oppose. However, my lord, we were only waiting for a NOC, my lord, from the fire department.
NOC we will issue. I understand that NOC
to restore the supply.
requires, but for that the compliances are to be complied. But that may be a time-taking process. If your lordship intervenes and directs an interregnum measure by which the fire department says compliances are also being carried out in a time-bound manner, probably the impasse can be, my lord, undertaken to be taken over.
Today we have.
My lord, my only humble submission would be
the recommendations to the learned lawyer today. We shall try to carry out as soon as possible. But in the meantime, if the restoration is not made, but there will be severe difficulty.
my lord, my only humble, my lord, your lordship is muted.
emergency
সব দেখা যাচ্ছে, ভিডিও অডিও সব দেখা যাচ্ছে।
Disposed of.
Dispose of.
Grateful to you. Extremely grateful.
Deeply obliged from so many advocates.
Yes, all the lawyers chamber again.
Well, there are chambers of at least 100 advocates.
Okay.
My lord, I am praying signed copy of the order. My lord, I am praying signed copy of.
I have signed copy of this order. আচ্ছা আপনি লিখে দিন তো আপনি হচ্ছে where is that advocate? You
ESC.
act on the basis of server copy.
Yes.
Without insisting the production of signed copy, certified copy, anything. The CSC is go.
Or on the basis of communication.
42.
And only one.
What you want?
Only one.
Come at 4 p.m.
Only one thing. Server copy or communication note, whatever is permissible.
Server copy or signed copy?
Or communication. Signed copy comes earlier, probably.
তারা সার্ভার হয়ে যাবে, জয়সব করে দেবে।
Signed copy comes earlier.
Relax. আচ্ছা চল কেটে দিন আচ্ছা লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ড ইজ ডাইরেক্টেড টু with the other side.
41 আছে?
But I appear for the state.
41. You allow the court to proceed if it is not at 4 p.m. There will be chaos at least. It is your own personal.
My lord, such communication may be addressed to District Engineer Central.
লাইসেন্সিং অথরিটি বলেছে তো আবার কি appropriate
District Engineer Central Division Office. My lord, the communication may be addressed to District Engineer Central Division. My lord.
That order will be communicated to the competent authority. You are here, you have heard the oral, now you have a procedural defect. You have heard the order was passed on the basis of this did you act. Unless it is come in on this table, order will not be complied with. I shall see your district engineer. Ask him to come on the 23rd. Personally appear.
Complying with you.
Comply with the order. Court is not bound by your procedure you followed. That unless this letter or order is placed on the table of Rambabu, the order will not be communicated. Court is not bothered with the sum.
Lord, your lordship will take up the supplementary list or not the daily list? Forty-one,
41, then supplementary.
41, 42.
Then supplementary list.
তারা বলতে দাও না, সবাই মিলে বলো না ভাই।
So I am calling 32, 36, 41.
7 and 8. 7 and 8. Next.
7 and 8.
Yes, next. 6 up to 6 it is called down.
7 and
8.
8. Okay.
তারপরে নেবে
Which matter, bro?
supplementary list, supplementary. After this exhausted leave matter supplementary দিন না জজ সাহেব কি?
So other matter are not required to taken up.
No, according to say.
Okay, so supplementary affidavit 4. Okay, one by one I am taking.
No, supplementary list supplementary list there. দাঁড়াও না ভাই। 4 বলছে, only 4. Yes.
Okay, 4. Item number supplementary affidavit 4. Give. Who
Not
is for
4.
the petition?
Item 1, 2, 3 and there, my lord. 1, 2, 3 are there.
Later on, later on.
No, my lord, leave is granted. This is urgent, my lord. Urgent, my lord. Urgency. That's why leave granted. 1, 2, 3, then 4.
Okay, so I am taking up, don't you, 7 and 8 from the
Yes, one of two, up
this
to,
list.
up to 6, today's list it is called on. It is 7 and 8 is the due. Up to 6 it was.
Okay, let us 7 and 8, one by one. 7 and 8, thereafter 32, thereafter 36, and 41, then supplementary list. Okay?
Item number 15, my lord.
What?
Supplementary.
Okay. Court will not flee away.
Supplementary list may be taken up.
Okay. Let this matter take up. Hey, আপনি দাঁড়িয়ে আছেন কেন?
আরে দিন না জয় সাহেবকে 7 আর 8
আপনাকে আমি বলেছি 7 আর 8 দেবেন, 7 আর 8 দিয়ে দিন। Please here, allow the court.
My lord.
It is my prerogative.
Yes, my
But procedure is to be followed.
number 15 of
Item number.
Don't mention, no more mention. You wait. Let this matter.
Yes, 7. Today আলাদা।
7 and 8.
7.
Seven I apply for the state.
Regularization of your service
No.
on
It is
permanent
alternative
basis
prayer.
by
Alternative prayer. Date of interview is going to be held on 7th. My lord, I have been working there last 25 years. I prayed for relaxation of the age in view of the judgment of the special bench. They have, my lord, declined that. I may be permitted to appear after condoning the age bar in view of the latest judgment of 3 judges bench that I should be permitted to appear in the interview.
Who is your other side?
I appeal for the state. I appeal for the state. I appeal for the state.
Now, your lordships kindly see.
So, court has directed to relax the
Yes.
upper
My lord,
age.
my lord kindly takes page 11. My lord kindly takes page 11.
Para 25 to para 27, your lordships
My
kindly.
lord kindly takes page 11, her appointment letter. This is issued by the school, not by the state government, not by DI, not
State
by
government
anyone.
has nothing to do. You see, it is about the school. Para.
No, what judgment you are showing? What
This
paragraph?
is the special bench judgment, larger bench judgment.
Huh.
Para 27, if your lordships.
Yes.
In view of the above discussion, if the appointment is made without undertaking selection procedure under the rule on ad hoc or temporary basis, engaging the candidates having requisite qualifications, namely age and education at the time of appointment against a substantive post, the candidates in those cases shall be allowed to compete and participate in the selection process along with other eligible candidates at the time of regular recruitment process, condoning the age bar as they have acquired right to be considered. Now, your lordships kindly see the
Who
mind.
is going to conduct the selection process? School.
Schools. I have served the school.
When the date of
7th.
Who is for the school authority?
Malay, we have served because the school is not appearing.
No, show me the affidavit of service. Show me that they have received.
Yes. Item delivered. They will number.
My lord, I do not know whether this is
Page-
with regard to a sanctioned post or not. My lord, I
Page,
from
page
state-
20, if page 20, your lordships.
Okay, take instruction on 5th.
My lord.
No,
My lord,
instruction of the schools have given the instruction. Your lordships kindly have a look. Page 20.
Page
20.
20 school has given instruction
Yes,
to you.
yes. I prayed for. The school has given the instruction, it is not possible. We hereby acknowledge the receipt of your letter dated on the above subject. The matter was discussed among the members of the managing committee. We regret to inform that in view of the notified criteria, recruitment of the assistant teacher published, the committee members could not find it possible to consider.
So,
the appeal.
school authority rejected your.
Yeah, rejected. That's why, my lord, the court said, larger bench said, if I serve the institutions within the prescribed age limit at the time of appointment, then my lord, right to consider is there.
That is to be examined.
Yes.
How you
that is
enter into the school.
That I have annexed. That page 16. Page 16 is my appointment letter. Your lordships kindly have a look. Even it is illegal appointment. The larger bench said it's the right to be considered.
Illegal appointment cannot be regularized.
On regular, I'm not praying for regular.
Irregular appointment can be regularized.
I am not praying for regularization. This is alternative prayer. This is the alternative prayer. I am not praying for regularization. Although it is alternative prayer to allow him to appear in the regular selection process along with the conduring the SBA. This is the appointment letter in 2007. Now it is 2025. The
Which
state
is
has
in
nothing
not
to
in
do.
the gate of the final relief.
And therefore, they
You take instruction, you come on 5th.
My lord, as far as state is concerned, definitely.
You
But as far as
instruction, even from the DI concerned, you take instruction.
But DI has nothing.
আচ্ছা আর order দরকার আছে হ্যাঁ come on 5th, it will be placed on 5th. ঠিক আছে?
Your lordship's 5th.
kindly pass an order.
No. 8th is another. 7th is the date of interview. Let it be placed top of the list on 5th. Because
আচ্ছা fairly at the top. 5th fairly. তাহলে
let it be recorded. Let it
একটু উপরের দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো ম্যাডাম।
Kindly record an order. It will kindly record an order, my lord.
Kindly record an order.
So that it will be easier for me to take.
yes, আচ্ছা stop আচ্ছা আপনি করুন।
The school may be.
It was served. You should receive the copy.
Kindly.
You should serve. You should receive the copy of the writ application.
Okay, petitioner
yes, every
is
service is
directed to
there.
make another report.
Achha,
To make an effort to intimate.
Same for the state ballot. This
Alright.
is not in terms of the order of this court, this transfer has been made. But
well, let him conclude his submission thereafter. Well, it is fantastic technique has been developed. I am not the petitioner. I will not be permitted to open my mouth. The respondents will start his argument. You cut short the matter. Why the petitioner was engaged? Fantastic.
We have challenged the transfer order.
I tell you, Lordship, what has happened. Without opening but a brief, your Lordship, kindly have a look to this. In a public interest litigations, your Lordship, kindly allow me 1 minute. Your Lordship should be satisfied. In a public interest litigations, a plea was taken that a schools having without teachers.
Having
without teachers.
Yes.
So school is running without teachers. let there be appointment of some teachers from the other schools or nearby schools for the surplus teachers. Now, my lord, I was not a party to the writ petitions. That public interest litigation disposed of, directing to take steps for accommodated any teachers nearby the schools or surplus teachers. Now, my lord, I am the mother of a 1-year child. My lord, I have been posted, I have been transferred, or in terms of the court's order, although court never directed it, that I have been transferred, and the 40 kilometers away, 3 hours journey is required to attend the 40 kilometers. Anyhow, my lord, I immediately made an application before the authority that I have no objection, I can go anywhere. But there are so many vacancies nearby schools, you can do that, you can make an application. Now, my lord, what the rule says? If there is a surplus teachers, my lord, there is a system of rotationalized, my lord, it fixed by the state government. That, my lord, your lordships, kindly have a look to this, the scheme, the policy. The policy says, your lordships, kindly see, the policy says, clause 2, policy of the rationalization of the teachers. Next page, clause 2. New entrants in the schools may be ordered to serve the less teacher or adverse PTR school in a first priority. Teachers appointed in physical disability category, old teachers who is going to retire within 2 years. Female teachers having children to take care will remain in the last priority for the purpose of the reallocations. I am the mother of 1 year and 11 years. Now, my other teachers are there. He has not been taken into considerations. I have been posted 40 kilometers away in violation of the rationalization policy. This is the case. Your lordship can stay for the time being. Let it be placed before let him come with the report.
No, but I strongly oppose. But this is in terms of the quarter of this court.
And what is the court's order? Your lordship kindly have
that page 21, Mal.
Page 20,
relevant portion.
Page 20.
That way, direct the respondent about 2 and 3 respondents.
Very well. I have not finished.
Finish.
Why are you so jealous?
Don't jealous.
Learned, well, your lordship kindly see. The petitioner has highlighted a very important issue with regard to the non-filling of the vacancies in a such and such a school. It appears that initially there are 3 vacancies from the year 2019, out of which 2 vacancies have now been filled up. 1 post is still lying vacant. Since the necessary to have fill up strings in the schools is important for the children to have good education, the authorities should take certain expeditious steps to fill up the said post. Learned Council appearing for the respondent WBSC submits that till the government issues the vacancy as a statement, direction for filling up the various vacant posts will not be in a position to act. Furthermore, the process to be adopted by the service commission is long-term process and may take a sufficient time. However, till the entire process is completed, the post cannot be left vacant. Therefore, we direct the 2nd and 3 respondents here to immediately take steps to post a teacher in the said school as an interim measure till the recruitment process is completed. Any surplus teachers in the neighboring schools, any surplus teacher in the neighboring school can be accommodated in the vacant post in this regard. An appointment order be passed by the respondent number 2, 3. The direction be complied with within a 6 weeks from the date of receipt of this copy. Any surplus teachers, there are other surplus teachers in the nearby schools. I have.
Where is your transfer order?
Yes, your lordship kindly have a look, page 19.
Page 19.
19. Utilization subject. Utilization of service Subra Haldar in compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court. Order of the Honorable Division Bench such and such. Letters of the Commissioner. You are requested to the new food regarding utilization of the service of. It is not a transfer. Utilization of the service above teacher.
It is an interim measure.
Yes, Mal.
No. Utilization. Let him say so. That it is interim measure. It will not be finalized.
That the court is interim measure. Yes, it is very clear, Mal. This
no,
is very clear.
Or no? Let him say.
It is very clear for interim measure.
Not a final.
No. You
come to your lordship kindly. If I am a surplus teachers,
you come to surplus teacher. You come to page 21.
Yes, Mal.
The order passed by the Honorable Chief Justice, Division Bench headed by the Honorable Chief Justice.
Could be complied with
that as a interim measure till the recruitment process is completed.
Yes. Then any surplus teachers.
So you say that. As a interim measure till recruitment process is
surplus. Language. Your lordship kindly allow me. Your language. Your lordship kindly have it to the language.
You see the reference.
Page 3.
Any
surplus teachers.
So it is an interim measure.
It is
an interim measure.
Any surplus teachers. I'm not a surplus.
Or interim measure.
Your lordship, kindly have a look to this rationalization policy.
Okay.
This order. Policy of the rationalization of the teacher.
Rationalization of the teacher working in a.
Well, this is the order of 25th
the-
April.
How you can construe that you have been declared as a surplus teacher?
Because I have been added as surplus teacher. There is no.
No, it has not been.
No, which I make you surplus.
Utilization of the service.
Utilization of the service.
Find any justification of your apprehension.
Your lordship, kindly have a look to this order passed any surplus teacher.
So it would be, I think it would be better, it would be profitable, beneficial to you if it is clarification is made that it is an interim measure.
Let him say so.
It
is not a transfer order. Your lordship says so. Let it be recorded.
Kindly consider first, my lord, the urgency.
Yes,
5th of
urgency.
April. The order has been passed.
I have made
Now it has become now.
When you have asked to join,
regular court.
when you have asked to join,
tomorrow. Yesterday, I have made
apart from
19. Your lordship.
Your averment.
No. I have been directed to join yesterday, 2nd June. That is the urgency. Let him say so, no such urgency, because they have not said so. Let him say so, this is not the urgent, they have not asked for to join. I have made a categorical statement on that I have been asked to join on 2nd. Let them show the 2nd, they have not said so.
In the meantime, what will happen?
Yes.
Already 25th of April. Kindly
No.
consider.
2nd, I have made an application immediately thereafter. Your lordship, kindly see my application immediately thereafter. Page, my lord, the 24.
Then he will
Page-
wait for the vacation
Page
date.
24. 9-5. Then, my lord, I have made a categorical statement. Yesterday was the date for joining.
vacation bench, Lord.
Let
I'm
him
asking
say there
question
is
to
no
myself.
urgency, that will not take any steps. I will be there. I can wait for 7 days, no problem. Yesterday was the date. They will
Why,
proceed
Lord,
with
why
this
this
purpose.
petition will entertain in the vacation bench? Lordship, kindly ask my
Because
learned
of the
friend to satisfy the
urgency,
urgency.
that's why if I can say
Satisfy the urgency.
So you consider that one teacher, maybe female, female are most welcome, but one teacher, he will not undertake a travel of 40 years to do the job. 40 kilometers.
40 kilometers. Then
Nowadays,
what I have said.
Nowadays, we can claim that most of our part
what I have
has well transport certificate.
kindly place the matter on the reopening. Place the matter on the reopening, Lord.
Page 20,
There is no
what I have
urgency,
said.
Lord. No urgency.
There are, my lord, the vacancy of the teachers in the nearby.
I am just clarifying that it is an interim measure till the recruitment process is complete.
Interim measure? It is not
Interim
transfer.
measure. Your transfer in the school is nothing but an interim measure so that school can be run properly, smoothly, till the recruitment process is completed as per the order dated such and such.
Yes,
you have no objection.
My lord, I tell you, lordships.
But you run the
No, I tell you, your lordship, is your lordship kindly visualize the situation. If my next door, without the teachers, the school is running, am I not entitled to sub these institutions? Your lordship, kindly, I have given the 5. I have given the name of the 5 schools.
Then kindly,
One year child.
Kindly allow us to come with an affidavit.
Very well, no problem.
Yes,
But
affidavit,
don't
no.
take any steps.
No interim order, affidavit.
2nd June, I have been
First of all,
directed
I am raising
to join
objection
there.
regarding
Let him come with the report. Let him come with the
transfer order,
evidence,
he has to
whatever.
challenge.
Okay, you join court.
Your lordship, kindly see.
Court has already got the submission from the state that it is
Then your lordship,
as in an interim measure till the recruitment process is completed.
Yes.
my lord, you have to fix up that. Then, my lord, the recruitment process is directed to be completed within 1 month or 2 months. Your lordship, kindly.
No, as soon as
It will never be. 5 years, it will never be done. Because 2016 till today, it has not been completed.
Lordship, kindly observe.
The petitioner
হ্যাঁ বলো
EI cannot take any decisions in terms.
In that circumstance, you should have made an representation
No,
before the authority.
Always we do the before the junior.
There is a judgment also that you are to knock the door of that authority.
No, there is also judgment.
Before alleging his
Also a
inaction.
judgment under RTI Act. If I file a repeated.
RTI Act is
No, no.
totally different.
This may be referred to the higher authority.
RTI Act is totally
No, no,
different.
RTI I'm giving reference.
RTI Act.
Well, within certain period, you have to direct the DI. Within 2 weeks or.
Acha, they shall take decision on the.
My lord, kindly see the page. I have served all the respondent out of 7. Only the 2 are not received. Lordship, kindly see the page.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent. My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 5. That is, my lord, Sabhadipati Nadia Jilla Parishad. My lord, no.
One
copy has
person
been
is
served.
making construction of his bathroom, and now you are want the High Court to interfere.
Not bathroom, my lord.
Very good.
Boundary also. Boundary, kindly see the page.
Now High Court is to look who is constructing bathroom, who is constructing boundary wall.
Lordship,
Bus stand has already been constructed long time back on a vested plot of land.
Please allow me to submission. Out of 53, there this business and the residential house totally blocked. Lordship, kindly see the page 53. Just a moment. Lordship, kindly.
63.
53. 53.
Okay.
There the proposed bathroom bus stand. Here, these are dot line is the western side. There is no boundary. In the year of 2008, this bus stand was Lordship established. But in the meantime, there the one writ petition was moved. The Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta was pleased to pass an order not to block the ingress and egress of the residential house. And
where is that order?
That order is untraceable. He has already pleaded. That order is untraceable. Writ petition untraceable. He has pleaded.
Due to pandemic.
Pandemic order.
So many file also there's the 53. Their business.
Paragraph 3 and 4 kindly see, Lordship.
Kindly see that now this present figure. Lordship, kindly see this photograph. These are also the claim.
Well, he's
kindly see
seeking easementary right in a writ
Lordship,
petition
see
that on a vested plot of land. When the bus stand is operating since 2008.
Please allow me to submission, Mr.
Yes, my lord.
Please allow me
My
to
lord, in
submission.
that matter, I
Kindly see
appeared,
this
my lord,
figure.
when such order was
Our
granted.
stand. Please, Mr. Das. In your term, I request you. Lordship, kindly see, there is totally blocked. In the year after 17 years, they are initiative this block. They are blocked. They are the ingress and egress totally blocked.
Now, where is the order of Justice Datta?
Untraceable vanished off.
So why have you made this amendment in your petition?
If you at all have any grievance, it might be against the Nadia Jilla Parishad, who has not been made a party, and writ petition is not at all maintainable.
Who is making this construction?
Nadia Jilla Parishad.
Nadia Jilla Parishad.
He has annexed one paper cutting.
Respondent
He has not been made a party. Only the Sabhadipati writ petition is not maintainable. Your Lordship knows. Section 140, subsection 4 of the Panchayat Act. Your Lordship kindly sees.
Sabhadipati, he has made party.
Panchayat, Jilla Parishad needs to be made a party. Otherwise, it will not be maintained. Kindly sees 140.
So, Jilla Parishad is making this construction.
Long time back. Perhaps by now, this time it has been completed. Construction, but the bus stand is operating since 2008.
It was
A
constructed,
boundary
my
wall
lord.
for
In fact,
construction
Honorable
of
Justice Dipankar
bathroom and
Datta,
all,
I appeared, my lord.
because of the services required, my lord. It is not upon their land, it is upon the vested land of the government itself. Now, my lord, there are what happened when a bus stand is there? There are, my lord, there might be some unauthorized shops. And they don't have, they have not been any trade license, something like that. Now
They are running their business from their own land.
Yes.
according to them, their own land, but
Layoti land. Business that Layoti land prior to this
Okay,
establishment of bus stand.
Okay.
Totally blocked.
When construction was started.
Started
My lord, may I
24th.
submit one
No,
thing,
no.
my lord?
Ah,
May I
actually,
submit one thing, my
he
lord?
has given his complaint on
My lord,
22nd
may I
of
submit one
prior to
thing?
that. Prior to that.
Kindly
My
see
lord,
the
may I submit one thing, my lord?
you are
My lord,
appearing for you
my
are
lord,
Sabadipati.
I am appearing for the Sabadipati Nadia Jela Parishad.
When construction was started.
My milord, I have no copy has been served upon Jela Parishad. Milord, kindly direct the petitioner to serve a copy upon Jela Parishad.
Already served.
Thereafter, I will take instruction. But my lord, from my memory, I can say that before Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta, I appeared, milord. Milord, in that matter, milord, no stay order was there, milord. Milord, construction was going on, and accordingly, milord, it was completed by the Jela Parishad. The bus stand is going
Construction
on.
has
Now, milord,
completed. Has
yes, my lord,
completed.
yes, my lord. No, no, back, Miller. To
Yes, sir,
confuse the
photograph,
court,
kindly
Miller,
see this photograph.
petitioner is
They are
taking
there
the plea.
2000.
They
I
have
am
they have
a
lost
question of fact.
their
Yes.
plea for now.
Practically, he is seeking easement upon prescription in a writ petition.
You served a
Lordship
copy.
already served. Jela Parishad already, Sabadipati already served.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service already handed over. এই যে আপনি গল্প করতে শুনতে আপনি জেন
Vacation মেনশন মুলে ডেটটা বলে দিন, ডেটটা বলে দিন।
Milord, I have
Why did
received
you have sent by post?
post.
Whether they have received?
This is the track report. This is the track report.
Item receive
Milord,
হয়েছে?
Mr. Chaudhary is there.
They Sabadipati.
Okay, move it to fifth on fifth. Move it on fifth.
In the
Milord, kindly take it after, Milord.
in the meantime, kindly
fix
stop
it up
this
after
construction.
petition, Milord. I will-
Public
I will
project
find
is
out
going
the
on.
order.
Kindly stop this.
Because it's a big bus stand, Manoj.
My Rayoti land, they are above 55 residential house and this business counter.
Move it on fifth.
Lordship,
You take instruction.
My lord, it is a
Lordship,
old
in the
matter,
meantime,
Milord.
kindly
He is saying, Milord, Milord, he has
Stop
lost
this
the
construction.
document.
You have
I
to
have
show,
find
Mr.
out the document.
Vishwas, you have to show that you have got a prima facie right or prima facie case. You are seeking easementary right over the vested land, over the land belonging to Jela Parishad. Over the land belonging to Jela Parishad, you are seeking easementary right.
Land is not Jela,
Milord,
land
no
is the
urgency
PWD.
here.
Land is PWD, but
Milord, no urgency
my ingress
is
and
there,
egress
my lord.
totally
Kindly
blocked.
send the matter
This
to regular
construction,
bench
I
before
appear
the
before
regular
you.
bench. In the
Kindly
meantime, I will take
kindly
instruction,
appreciate
my
this
lord.
thing.
In his own,
They are the reason is
in his own pleading, he says, I have not objected.
Whether you can claim
Abide by the writ petition.
easement over the land belonging to government, that is the issue is to be decided.
Exactly.
Whether
Totally
court is the forum.
Exactly. Well, section 33, your lordship may recollect the easement act, has specific provision for this to deal with.
Totally blocked my ingress and egress. That rights are also to away in this main road. They are
Who has-
totally blocked. That
who has
will appear before your lordship.
It is in dispute who has encroached to.
Okay, come
Abide
on,
by the writ petition, lordship.
Turn on fifth. Acha, hard
Abide by
learned
the-
advocate appealing for the respective parties. Acha, stop.
My lord,
The writ petition, lordship, kindly.
Tomorrow, if any bus stand or anything like that, everybody will construct their room.
It is.
Their shop.
I am not
It is a
objecting
general
regarding the
necessity.
bus.
my lord, it will appear on my lord.
You can show your any right to restrain them from making any construction, the court will pass the appropriate order.
My lord, it will appear on my lord.
Top within 5.
Every matter cannot be 5. Bench should be.
Within 5, my lord. Within
Bench
5.
should be.
Otherwise, lordship.
After reopening, my
Okay,
lord.
আপনি একটু
After reopening, my lord, after reopening.
You can, okay.
After reopening. Consideration of the case, Malord, kindly turn to page 49.
Only consideration order do you want?
53, kindly turn to 53. 53.
Not to give any effect or further effect to the inquiry.
Prayer C.
No.
See, my lord, kindly see prayer C. This order was passed by this court. And I am paying similar order.
No. Why are you doing, Mr.
A similar order may be passed, my lord.
Prayer C, my lord, kindly see this order. On page 53. 19-year service should be regularized by the Supreme Court, said page 59, 53. Petitioner is working for 26 years. So, my lord, kindly see this order. Let him consider.
No, they have rejected your prayer for regularization.
Yes. My lord.
So matter should be heard on affidavit.
So, individual disposal by
Mr. Dotto is online.
Whatever my lord pleases.
Once they have, it is not. I have stated in this way. They have.
In the light of the order passed by the court, my lord, let him consider.
No. So I am pressing before the regular bench.
Well, Mr. Dotto is appearing, Dipanjan Dotto.
Yes, I am here.
Yes,
my lord, let this matter be placed before the regular bench if your lordship.
Regular bench. Whether they have correctly or rightly, they have rightly rejected your prayer for regularization. It is to be decided. I think it is to be decided upon after exchange of affidavit.
84, let it stay the order because it is no memo number is there. Let it limited stay the order. I shall continue.
No, let them take responsibility. If they are taking responsibility, that it is our order, we have passed the order. So you have no problem for not having any memo number. Why you are raising this issue?
Status quo as a service.
No.
That will not, that I shall be paid. Well, what I.
Aja, having heard the learned advocate appealing for the asking him to discontinue. You continue, go on. Wish your happy journey to Puri. Okay, go. Okay. Pray before you are success of this matter. Okay. Pray before the God. Yeah, so that I can.
Success of life of the lordship.
Yes, item number, yes, Sajjan sir. You want quashing of a notice. Who is for the next matter?
বলো petitioner কে আছে?
Yes. এটা কত নম্বর দিলেন? 36. Who is for 36? Who has asked you to come in the vacancy bench? Why we have a minor test? What you are want quashing of a notice or by present petitioner being the
kindly come to the impugned order, my lord.
Of maintainability.
My lord, before my learned senior friend enter into the preliminary point, my lord, kindly come to the impugned order which is under challenge. Lordship, kindly see whether.
Preliminary point should come first. By teaching. But who is he?
I'm an occupier.
Where is that document that he is occupying the property?
There is a supplementary affidavit on the basis of which I disclose that I am an occupier.
It will be served upon.
Lordship, I have challenged an order dated. You are not a necessary party. Whether you are a party or not, that is the question.
You have made me party.
29/5/2025. I am not against you. I am against the municipality. My lord, kindly come to page number 27. This is an order issued by the municipality dated 29/5/2025. It is hereby informed to all the interested parties in respect of the property being situated at 1 Pratap Rudra Lane, Ariaro, Kolkata 57, that in terms of the solemn order dated 19/5/2025 passed by the Honorable Justice Gaurang Kant, the Kamarhati municipality is going to undertake demolition process of the entire premises on 13 June 2025 in compliance with the said solemn order. In pursuance to the same, it is hereby requested that the occupants of the building shall remove all the belongings, movable and immovable from the premises within 10 days positively, failing which the municipality shall not be responsible for any loss and damage of the same. My lord, whether this comes or fall within the purview of section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act. 218, I have quoted the section, my lord, in paragraph number in page
Okay, I
10.
am coming to section later on. Where is the order of Justice?
Justice Gaurang Khan's order is annexed in page 25, my lord.
19th May.
And Lordship, kindly come to page 2 of the internal page 2 of that order, page 26. Lordship, the paragraph 4, learned counsel of the respondent submits that the said unauthorized construction is being raised on Danga land and said contention of the petition is not correct, though the learned counsel for the respondent submits that there is no valid sanction plan and the said unauthorized construction is being raised bereft of the sanction plan. Learned counsel of the respondent municipality 6 and is granted 4 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit indicating steps that has been taken for demolishing the said unauthorized construction in accordance with law. So, Lordship, I am emphasizing on the last line that it has been taken, the steps that has been taken for demolishing the said unauthorized construction in accordance with the law. And law is laid down in section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, my lord. And the law, I have written it in page number
18.
My lord, 218. Yes.
I mean, I misrepresentation such and such.
Now the question is page 2. Kindly come to paragraph number 14, my lord. Paragraph 14, I have quoted. It says that order for demolition or alteration of the buildings in certain cases, if the Board of Councillor is satisfied that the erection of any building has been commenced without obtaining sanction plan, it may be a case under that. Lordship, kindly come to page 10, where this portion is there in second paragraph. It may, after giving the owner of the building a reasonable opportunity of being heard, make an order directing such erection, alteration, addition or projection as the case may be, or so much thereof as has been executed unlawfully, be demolished or altered, and upon such order it shall be the duty of the owner to cause such demolition or alteration to the satisfaction of the Board of Councillor within such period. I am not on that. Now, procedure relating to the opportunity of hearing is given to the owner of the building under subsection such and such. My lord, I am raising a question whether the second part of this order, whereby I have been directed to remove all the articles belongs to me before the entire proceeding is completed under 218, whether that is justified. I, being an occupier of the property, has come before this court. Lordship, I am raising this question whether under section 218.
Forceful occupier or how you are occupying?
Lordship, I have given
under
this
which status?
Supplementary affidavit.
Lessee, licensee, which status?
Now, I have in the supplementary affidavit, Lordship, I have disclosed a document where it is stated that this is to certify, this is the Vice Chairman's letter that I am there. So I am there. Admittedly, I am there. Maybe a forceful occupier. Even there is a sanction plan according to me. Page 20, I have annexed a sanction plan issued by the municipality.
No, you satisfy the court or place before the court that an occupier has the authority or he has been recognized under Bengal Municipal Act that a person having right to prevent the municipality
occupier
carry out the demolition work.
Lordship, I am only challenging the second part of the order, whether this is falling within this in accord. Justice Gaurang Khan's order was that municipality carry on the entire proceeding, Lordship, in accordance with section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act.
Where is that?
In accordance with law. Kindly come to page 26, paragraph 5. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality 6 and is granted 4 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit indicating steps that has been taken for demolishing the said unauthorized construction in accordance with law. I am asking this question to myself, whether this particular order, whereby I have been directed to remove all the articles, I was not made a party by Mr. Bose's client in that particular petition. However, Lordship, Justice Gaurang Khan's order also, it says it has to be completed in accordance with law. I am only seeking your lordship today before your lordship's court that municipality cannot issue anything without any beyond the scope of law, beyond the scope of 218. Let 218 be concluded. Let my right be protected till then, and let the law take its own course, because I am an occupier. Whether the court, whether the municipality can pass an order of removal of the articles under 218, that is the question.
First of all, I am thinking that if I stay the action which has taken by the municipality in compliance with the order, if I stay, whether it would be akin to sitting in appeal over this order.
Lordship, what I say, my Lord Justice Gaurankant's order
That means my order, if I ask the municipality that you stay your hands,
Lordship, no, Lordship,
don't proceed.
Proceed in accordance with 218.
That would be stay of the order under paragraph 5.
Lordship, kindly.
That would be akin to staying of the order passed by a coordinate bench of this court.
My Lord,
whether it is permissible.
my Lord, I am not seeking your Lordship to stay this operation of this order. I am only seeking direct the municipality.
It would be actually result. What would be result of this order? What is the effect of this order?
Otherwise, municipality is going to demolish it.
Mr. Chatterjee, kindly come out from your representation.
My
One
Lord.
coordinate bench taking note of the submission that the municipality will comply with will complete the demolition work within a certain
in accordance with law.
Within a certain period of time.
No, my Lord, in accordance with law.
Okay, in accordance with law. Okay, in accordance. Now, taking note of this submission, court fixed a date, further date. That means court has allowed the municipality, you complete the demolition work in the meantime, and come with me, come before.
Lordship, this is the misunderstanding of the municipality.
With a report. 23rd June 25
my Lord,
is the submission of action taking report.
My Lord, in my view, Lordship, this particular thing, Lordship, court has directed the municipality to act in accordance with law.
That apart, you satisfied that occupier has a right of audience before the municipality.
Whether he is occupier also.
Yes, my Lord, I am coming to this. Lordship, first of all, Justice Gaurankant's order is very clear that the affidavit indicating steps that has been taken for demolishing the said unauthorized construction in accordance with law. I am emphasizing and pressing the case on the basis of the phrase.
Mr. Chatterjee, I can hear, although it is not advisory jurisdiction, you prepare a leave to appeal application. Oh, yes, permit me.
Lordship, kindly direct.
That would be appropriate forum. You file okay, although Mr. Basu is asking me not to say, you file an application to leave to appeal and approach the division bench. That would be better.
But
leave to appeal and approach the division bench. Although Mr. Basu has asked me not to say these things, but it is your appropriate.
No, Lordship, no, Mr. Basu,
you don't waste the time. Mr. Chatterjee, Mr. Chatterjee, you don't waste the time before the single bench. Rather, it would be better you prefer an application for leave to appeal, seeking leave to appeal, and approach the division bench.
The only thing that I may approach.
I think no. If you ask the coordinate bench to sit in appeal over the order passed by a coordinate bench, that would not be appropriate.
I am not. I'm only
appropriate. You approach the division.
I only say.
You consider. You withdraw.
What I say.
Withdraw and go.
Lordship, what I say. Lordship, what I say. That
consider again.
Honorable single bench, coordinate bench has directed the proceeding to be completed in accordance with law.
Yes.
I want this.
If I stay,
Lordship, don't.
One coordinate bench has directed the municipality to complete the demolition.
Direct the municipality, Lordship, direct the municipality.
You are trying to insert the word in accordance with law. Desperately,
it is there. It is there.
Court has taken note.
Only that. And kindly consider that 218 is the law.
It is not expected that anyone will act against the law. Divorce the law.
Lordship, kindly record that.
Admitted.
Kindly record that they will not proceed without it. Let the municipality give their stand before this court.
To prejudice minor. Can you see this photograph?
Okay, shall I pass the order or you withdraw?
Can you see this?
Approach the division bench. File an application seeking leave to prepare an appeal. that would be appropriate remedy. Although I am not, Mr. Bosu, although it is not advisory jurisdiction, you withdraw, that would be better. Or otherwise, I am to take trouble to pass an order and to make correction later on.
Lordship, kindly cannot.
Construction on the.
Don't prejudice the court in this manner. I have a right to.
Okay.
I have a right to abstain before this court. I have to go somewhere because I'm an occupier. I'll be completely homeless.
Okay, yes.
My lord, I am asking because since the learned coordinate bench has already directed the municipality to proceed in accordance with law, I want this bench, lordship, to only clarify this position that what is the law in respect of 218. The phrase in accordance with law means in accordance with the relevant law. Relevant law means West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 and relevant provisions. So far, the West Bengal Municipal Law.
Okay, so I am passing this order. Okay.
So kindly,
Okay.
kindly observe that.
This present.
Point also.
Huh?
Take my preliminary point. Not maintainable at use.
Okay. Yes.
Lord, before passing the order, but only, Lord, I being one intelligence from your lordship. Since, Lord, the only police officer is party, Lord, the state has not been served. Your lordship, kindly, Lord, we are appearing before your lordship, Lordship.
Okay, your name will be recorded.
Recorded, and your lordship kindly regularize the process.
Regularize also.
It is always Mr. Banerjee is always regularized, man.
I'm in charge of the office, but I cannot appear, Lord, unless your lordship.
Acha. The present petition has been prepared seeking a direction upon the
rewriting. That's reading of that order. Rewriting is completely different, Lordship. The only thing is that, Lordship, the only thing is that let it be done in accordance with law. Law is 218. Lordship, kindly observe that. That will do.
Accordance with law.
Nothing else is required.
Leave matter may be taken up, madam.
Supplementary बोलती तो
go. समझदारों के लिए इशारा ही काफी है.
Leave matter may be taken up, madam.
It has already been announced.
Call the list.
Supplementary.
Serially.
Leave matter, my lord. But I am for
One blood I appear for the state.
But I have served, my lord. Today I have obtained leave. Immediately I served.
What is the if no? What is the urgency? So,
Well, urgency, lordship kindly see paragraph 13.
what notice?
Paragraph 13.
Forget about you show that 10-1 notice.
No.
10-3.
Firstly, 10-1 notice was issued. Thereafter, my lord, one writ petition was filed by someone. There I was not a party. Now, my problem is different. Even then, due to some political reason, they issued one after another notice. And last notice, lordship kindly see what I have answered. That has not been considered. Lordship kindly see.
Attend before the SDO.
Lord, may I say one thing? May I say one thing? But if your lordship kindly turn, it will be helpful to my landed friend also. Page 31. Page 31.
Okay, so many side talk in the court.
Hey, aste.
বলতে যাচ্ছে
কি হলো আস্তে কথা বলতে বলছেন
Yes.
May I say one thing? But if your lordship kindly turn page 31 annexure P6. That is the subject matter of challenge.
Oh, acha,
P6. Subject
Yes.
matter of challenge of my writ petition.
It is a notice.
It is a notice, but I'm grateful to your lordship. Then let kindly see page 32. Page 32.
Yes.
After receiving the notice, he has sought for certain times. And next date he will appear. Let the matter be disposed of. Ask him to appear.
You already told me that you will appear.
Yes.
Lordship kindly
Yes.
direct them.
So why you are here?
Yesterday,
Questioning the judicial.
yesterday they have a miking that they will demolish my land without passing any order under.
Yes, my land.
My house. They will demolish my house. Yesterday they have miking. I said paragraph 13.
Highway Act.
And that is not applicable in my
Lordship,
case. Because section
kindly make
3
it.
has not been.
বলে দিচ্ছি ভাই দেখো দাঁড়াও kindly make it clear, my lord. Since my lord notice has been issued, but after yes,
the
after hearing
petition has challenged. The petition has challenged
ওটা পড়ো না।
They are going to, they are going to demolish lordships only this much only. Till my giving a hearing.
Appearance to দাও।
Go to appeal, division bench.
ফ্রিতে আছে ভাই।
If you agree by this order, go to division bench.
This can be, I appear for the state, this probably can be disposed of by an order directing the authority to consider.
We are team. হ্যাঁ বললাম তো
হ্যাঁ Mr. Dotto,
Yes, this can be disposed of
on behalf of the state.
Yes. This can be disposed of by an order directing the authority to consider his representation in view of the earlier orders passed.
Okay, if it is cancelled, it can be reissued. In the meantime, I stated, Mr. Ghosh, you will not allow the court to say anything. In the matter, I have held that screening committee, Kumari Madhuri Patil's case. So you pass the order. Court is aware of this dispute. Court has the experience to deal with this issue. It is not that for the first time you are placing this issue before the court. I am inviting affidavit from the year. Okay.
Yes.
If it is cancelled, the court has the power to ask them to reissue.
My lord.
No. Why?
No.
Then if it is found that their cancellation of your certificate was bad, that is bad. Whether court has no power to direct them to reissue? No.
My lord, affidavits, my lord. Then affidavits.
Having heard the learned advocate appearing for the respective parties, I am of the view that the writ petition should be decided after exchange of the affidavits. Accordingly, the respondent is directed to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition, positively within Oh, okay. Any action taken in this by the SDO concerned, by the SDO concerned in respect of the caste certificate in favor of the petitioner, in respect of the petitioner caste certificate, the same shall be added by the result of the petition. Okay.
2 and 3 same. 2 and 3 same.
Huh?
3 same.
Then again, coercive step. No, any step, including coercive step, shall be abide by the result of the petition.
Yes.
No. Just you get one thing, then another thing. Any step.
No one can face. You cannot.
When your 10 last step. 7. Go to house. Go house, then 7.
Three same abide by the result of the
Okay, go. Happy journey. Go.
2 and 3 same. 2 and 3 same.
2 and 3 same.
2 and 3 same.
21 same. Okay. Next.
This is my video service and my lord.
Very short point involved, my lord. Post facto, my lord. None can with big point. All are short point.
Post facto sanction was given, which is not permissible under the law. Municipal authority, my lord, given post facto sanction, my lord,
that we have challenged.
Who is for the municipal
I
authority?
have sought.
But I am appearing for the
I have
state.
shown off.
But my lord, so far as the
I have
question,
shown off.
my lord, my learned friend has canvassed before your lordship, post facto sanction. My lord, I know, my lord, because recently just Honorable Justice Bosak also passed that order. There is no provision under the law. And Justice Arijit Banerjee, but I know, but there is no provision. But your lordship kindly, my lord, একটা minute বলতে দাও. But since my lord, municipality is not appearing, who is the answering respondent before your lordship? Lordship kindly, my lord, pass necessary order. Whatever, my lord, comments to your lordship today.
Who is making this construction? Private respondent?
8 and 9.
8 and 9. Have you
Yes,
served
yes.
upon them?
Tax report, my lord, tax report you will also find.
Who is there making construction of a building?
My lord, they have obtained my lord prospectus sanction in respect of a my lord residential building. They have completed, my lord, shop rooms. My lord, we have enclosed the photographs. And this property belongs to us.
Oh, they have on earlier date you are saying that they have converted one garage to one sub-room.
Yes. No, this is another matter.
Oh, that matter.
Oh, that is another matter.
That is another matter.
That I do not
But lordship kindly, my lord, fix the matter
this
in
is
the
my lord-
regular court. But lordship, if it comments to your lordship pass order, whatever lordship is passing through the mind. But post facto sanction, but so far as my knowledge, subject to correction, is not permissible in the
Sir,
High
I have obtained the
Court. It has
judgment.
been decided by this honorable High
So
Court.
the judgment.
But this is the division bench
But,
judgment. my lord.
but my lord, your lordship has asked him pertinent question.
Nagar Municipal Corporation.
The municipality,
My lord, lordship will find
আরে ওইটুকু করে মিউনিসিপালিটি সাহেব আবার করে নিয়ে এসো
my
না
lord, page 35, my lord.
তারা আসুক অ্যান্সার করুক তারা আমরা কি বলবো
Page,
স্টেট তো কিছু বলতে পারবে না।
page 27, page 35. Paragraph 31, paragraph
Paragraph 12, last paragraph 12.
31.
Oh. Yes, 31. Which portion? Which portion?
My lord, my lord,
Post facto, there is no
when
provision.
there is a violation of section 23(1) of the Act, the concerned person, what are next steps to be taken by the competent authority? We all know that the golden principles of natural justice, audio alternate pattern, some condemned unheard. And my lord, then my lord, page 35. Considering all aspects, I do think there is no need for interfering with the order passed by the learned single judge, as well as the order passed by the subdivisional officer Bakura. My lord, this is the my lord, judgment, my lord, and my lord, this is judgment by
Oh,
my lord, para
Mr.
23.
Dotto, you are.
My lord, para 23.
Where is that portion that there is no provision of post facto approval or sanction?
Yes, my lord, you will also kindly consider the paragraph, my lord, post facto paragraph page 25. Page 25, you will also find.
Yes.
The bounded, my lord, my lord, it goes to show, before granting any sanction, any proposed plan, Panchayat or competent authority has authority to ascertain by going through the documents whether the applicant was able to establish primarily lighted interest such and such. Panchayat or extent is scrutinizing the verifying the structural stability. Bounden duty of the cast upon the applicant submit all necessary documents and sanction if the construction has been made without sanction plan is in accordance with the parameters of the construction rules. It is unfortunate.
The bounden duty.
My lord, ex post facto sanction, my lord, the bounden duty cast upon the applicant.
Is done.
My lord, page 25, my lord, middle portion. The bounden duty cast upon
Got
the-
it.
Has you lost got it, my lord?
আচ্ছা ইয়ে আপনি আসুন তো
কি ভালো লাগে না
আচ্ছা প্রেজেন্ট ইট পিটিশন চ্যালেঞ্জ দা আসুন
My lord, with deepest, my lord,
Item number 5, my lord.
my lord, kindly allow,
I am coming, I am coming. I am taking 5 minutes leave.
my lord, may I permitted to mention the matter 27 is not possible today. So keep it on 5th because the other side is also here. 27, item
A
27.
matter which could not be taken up today, it would be automatically placed on 5th.
So,
Okay,
so
I'm coming, I am taking 5 minutes leave. Oh, leave. Huh? I am taking 5 minutes leave.
Extremely sorry to disturb you, Lordship, my lord. In the morning, my lord, one by one, item number 15, my lord, this is the your order, my lord. That, up to my lord, item number 5, my lord.
Number 5.
From the message, my lord.
Supplementary list, your lordship, kindly complete.
Supplementary
Yes,
letter.
two matters are there. Two matters.
After completion of 2 matters, I
Yes.
shall take
Item number 5, my lord.
when I was taking that list, where you were? And then you are went elsewhere.
My lord,
Huh?
my lord,
Okay, in this way, it is not
ভাই
possible.
কোর্ট বলছেন একটা কথা কেন কেন শুনছেন না
Allow the court to take up 5 and 6
আইটেম 6
matters.
অবধি হোক না
In respect of this matter, which you will not be able to wait till that at least 5th, that matter will be taken up for.
Yes, আবার কার অ্যাসিওরেন্স কি চাও
my lord, in item number 5.
It is not mentioning time as
no
and
no
when
item
court
5
Item 5, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is running a fishery business, my lord.
Yes,
Now, my lord,
yes.
this is a seasonal business, my lord. Currently, my lord, the
What
season is-
happened?
Now, my lord, in 23rd of May, my lord, due to lightning strike, the meter got, my lord, damaged. Electricity meter got damaged. And on 30th, and on same day, we informed them by phone call that the electricity meter has got damaged. You please replace the meter. On 30th, my lord, 30th of May, they come and, my lord, disconnect the electricity. On 2nd of June, my lord, we have informed them by letter to restore the electricity, my lord. My lord, this, my lord,
আস্তে আস্তে ভাই
on 2nd of June, we have written a letter to them requesting them to restore the electricity, but they have not yet restored, my lord, the electricity. My lord, extremely urgent matter, my lord. My fees has already grown, and my lord, they are going to die, my lord. I will suffer huge financial loss, my lord, if electricity is not restored, my lord. Let the matter be kept pending.
They will going to die who?
Fish that I cultivate in the fishery.
Oh.
They are going to die. If the electricity is not restored, they are going to die, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Okay, who is for the
my learned friend is appearing usually for
My
the
lord, service is not yet complete because
you are for the WBSC ACDL, huh?
I shall serve him a copy, my lord, but extremely urgent matter. If the electricity is not restored, all my fish will die. I will suffer huge financial
your lordship can place it.
Restore.
Let it be restored. In the meantime, they can come and my lord, even if it is fixed on 5th, my lord, I will suffer huge financial loss because, my lord, all the fish is going to die.
So why you did not ensure their vessels?
My lord, yesterday I had served them a letter. Today I filed this writ petition. It was on 1:30, my lord. I received the number of this writ petition. My lord, it is extremely urgent, my lord. Today, your lordship kindly restore the meter.
So restore electricity if there is no legal impediment. No
They
other
can later
impediment.
on disconnect the electricity. my lord.
জজ সাহেব বলছেন ও চিৎকার করে
It is reason is my lord, it was my lord, the disconnection, according to them, the disconnection was because of the overload. According to them, my lord, the disconnection was because of overload. But according to us, my lord, on 23rd, because of the heavy rainfall and heavy thunderstorm, my lord, the meter has got damaged. They have not considered that. They have directly came and, my lord, disconnected the supply without giving any notice. My lord, kindly my lord, they have they are stating that it has been because of
When they have disconnected, when?
on 30th of May, my lord. 30th of May, they are disconnected. I have written on the same day. I informed them. Later on 2nd of, my lord, June, I have sent them a letter requesting them to restore the supply. They have not yet restored. My lord, I will suffer huge financial loss, my lord, if my fishery, my lord, all the fish are going to die. My lord, in the meantime, let it be restored. I will serve them a copy immediately, my lord. I will serve them a copy immediately, my lord. Kindly take it up on 9th. I will serve them a copy immediately. In the meantime, let it be restored, my lord. I am ready to pay the meter charges. Whatever meter charges will be there, I am ready to pay that meter charges.
No, but this is not the procedure followed by the CCL ever. That or thunderstorm, natural
line got damaged or one of the meter got damaged. For that reason, one of the connection is disconnected.
I am not saying, they are saying that it has got disconnected because of overload. According to them, but my lord,
Come
they-
to the
but-
point,
but
learned
for that also,
council.
but for that also, my lord, they have to
And
give
it is not for thunderstorm or
according
anything.
to them, my lord.
Overloading.
May-
So you have tampered the meter.
No, my lord, no, there is no allegation of tampering of the meter.
Kindly fix it on.
My lord, kindly
Keep. Hey, you
kindly restore the, my lord, supply, my
No,
lord, in the meantime.
no,
and
you are-
shall come and-
You have not come with clean hand. Solve fifth. আচ্ছা হাত দালানের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিল
My lord, let it be at the top of the list.
all can be placed at the top.
Earlier. But item six,
Okay,
Lord,
next.
I appear for the state.
6, item number 6.
But may I say one thing? Subject to subject to. I mean, এক minute. Subject to what my learned friend, senior friend will submit before your lordship. But as I have seen, my lord, if your lordship kindly turn to page 16, capital A. Capital A. The sanction plan, my lord, was sanctioned in the year 2003, and my lord, the 2006, it is valid. It is valid. And my lord, I have read the paragraphs wherefrom it appears the co-owners, some co-owners property, they may not applied for the sanction of the total property. But the petitioner has purchased one of the portion
of the land.
portion from one co-sharer, but he has now
Raise objection.
making constructions on the basis of this without having any sanction plan. And last annexures, page 22, the other co-owners civil suit are pending. Civil suits are pending, and other co-owners already made objection.
Okay, have you served upon the private respondent?
Private respondent, dear lordship, kindly fix it up.
I shall serve.
Milord, only Milord, may I say one thing? Milord, I will take instructions in the meantime. Milord, let it be placed in the regular bench. But let the sins, Milord, prima facie, subject to correction. Prima facie from the
In
sanction.
view of urgency, Rule 26 of the One by one, one by
My lord,
one.
item 9. My lord, item.
Okay, okay, I am taking
My lord.
56. Allow. Oh,
My lord, item 9.
coming, coming.
34.
Hey, 36. Who is for the 36?
My lord,
My lord, I am appearing in item number 33, my lord.
Irfan Khan and others. You have come to restrain the respondent from demolishing, from carrying out any demolition work. The
My lord,
staging
I am for
structure
the
of the
case led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Sai.
1 minute. Who is for the? You are for the?
My lord, I am for the claims led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Sai. He is on.
I am appearing on behalf of my lord.
Okay. What happened? What is the issue? What is the issue?
My lord, actually, I have no brief. My lord, my senior has the brief.
My lord, let petitioner make his submission. Thereafter, I will make my submission before
Okay,
your.
okay. What is the issue? Tell.
Yes, my lord, page 11, para 8 is my urgency. That the petitioner stated.
What is the issue? Be brief and sell.
Yes, my lord, we can say, I am the trading establishment from 11, but they are taking.
From 2011.
Yes, my lord. They are taking rates, my lord. Kindly please come to 24. Next step B2. That's 2,224. Irfan. At the bottom.
Okay, now you are doing whatever business you are want to do.
Urgency is that on 22nd May, they have come with the JCB to demolish all trading establishment without notice.
Trading establishment, that means there's a place having many shop room.
Yes.
Now the corporation, Kolkata Municipal Corporation wants to remove the shop room.
Yes.
Why? What is their plea?
I do not know. No notice.
You are the owner of that, you are the owner.
They have accepted that is the promissory estoppel.
You are the owner or not?
No, my lord.
I am not asking you the doctrine of promissory estoppel.
We are the owner of the building establishment.
You are the owner.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, no more submission. Yes, Mr. Sai.
My lord, basically there are fault from the petitioner end. This matter is related to the solid management department, my lord.
Yes.
This is not related to the building department, but the petitioner has filed this application against the building department, my lord.
Yes.
Please direct the petitioner and also to make this writ application as an application before the solid management department of the corporation, and corporation must be take a hearing from the petitioner in, and thereafter a reason order may be passed.
So in the meantime, don't take any steps to demolish?
Yes,
my lord.
Yes. Acha.
Samuel?
State is ready. Item number 9. Despite pendency of my
Light threat has been given to a lady, the petitioner. Your lordship case, kindly see. 34.
One by one. You come.
My lord, may I be permitted to?
44. Yes.
My lord,
One by one, I am coming.
with your lordship, kindly may I be permitted to mention item number 26 or 28 of today's list, my lord?
No.
My lord, there is a grave urgency, my lord. The petitioner's property has been
Okay,
seized by the...
urgency, I have understood. I have understood urgency, and then you have not find any reason to come in the court physically.
My lord, direct,
Achha, what resolution?
I am in the chamber, my lord.
Sound বন্ধ কর. Okay, don't do it. Achha, why resolution? What resolution you have challenged?
That is page 43, Milord, resolution dated being annexed at P4, resolution dated 20th May. Milord, this is the resolution issued.
Okay.
Issued by the.
Why are you saying so? আপনি কথা বলবেন না মামলা চলার সময়. What resolution? Notice inviting e-tender was floated.
Yes, Milord.
By managing committee, a tender committee.
Tender committee, Milord. First of all, Milord, I should come to the story, Milord, brief story. That is, Milord, it is annexed P1 is the NIT. NIT is just 2-page NIT, Milord.
So Asansol Municipal Corporation has floated a tender.
No, Milord.
Or issued a notice inviting e-tender.
This is
Okay.
Page 23, Milord.
Possess the food license issued by the such and such for sale and supply through rental canteen of ready and cooked food.
Yes.
So what happened? You participated.
I have participated.
So.
And Milord, this is the annexure 42, Milord. That is page 3, Milord. It will be appearing that I was qualified in the technical and the commercial bit. And Milord, in the last, in a small box, I was declared L1 candidate. And this is the.
Where is the L1?
Yes, Milord. United Supply Cooperative Society. This is the L1H.
There is a judgment. Even if they can refuse to grant
Yes, but
work order in favor of the L1.
but the thing is that on 20th May, they have taken that these are the grounds of the rejection of the bids. Milord,
Where is the ground?
Milord, that is at page 44. The trade license is not related to the trade as mentioned in the NIT. This is number one. I will show your lordship from my document that trade license is very much related with the NIT. Next, the court paper processing Mr. Nihan Ranjan Pal as the secretary of the said firm on 6/5/2025, that is just 2 days earlier from the bid submission closing date. Next, whereas the trade license is submitted, is stating him as a secretary on December 24. Hence, a mismatch of the date of date is found in the official paper, arising in the question of the authenticity. First of all, this is on 6/5/2025 is an affidavit where it has been disclosed that the particular person is the secretary. And the Milord, I have annexed the trade license. My lord, kindly come to the page.
Which for the corporation, municipal corporation?
This is
You have not served.
It is served, my lord. Affidavit of service is on record, my lord.
Today you have filed.
No, I have filed day before yesterday. Last occasion, my lord, it was filed. And my lord, I have already been served, my lord. I have filed the affidavit in service. And my lord, kindly come. This is the trade license, permanent certificate of enlistment at page 37. The Board of Councillor of the Asansol Municipal Corporation hereby granted unto Nihar Ranjan Pal, the Secretary of the United Order Supply Cooperative Limited, residing on carrying on business to carry on business. This is manpower supply, nature of business, and it was issued on 9 December 2024. And my lord, the particular license was valid. Then the certificate of enlistment will enforce till 8 December 2025. So there is no dearth of validity of the particular trade license. Next, my lord, 38.
1 minute, learned counsel. What is the notice invited tender? That the participant must be the holder of valid food license issued by the FSSAI.
Yes, my lord, that is next.
Now you show that you are a holder of
yes,
valid food
that
license.
is at page 38.
Your 30,
38. Fussy license.
Yes.
38. My lord, kindly come to the below to the that is paragraph 5. Place Paschim Bardhaman issued on 4/8/2021. That is new license, and it was continued 3/8/2026. And thereafter, my lord, kindly come this. Therefore, date of issuance is 2021, and it is to be continued for 5 years, 2026. And my lord, it was issued in the name of United Cooperative Suppliers and so and so. And the my lord, the name of the Bandhana Rai was the secretary, the then secretary. My lord, that will be appearing at page 41. And my lord, it is stated therein that I am carrying the service of food service and caterer. That is at page 39.
Okay, you served upon the municipality. Let them come.
My lord,
Fifth on fifth.
my lord, this is the
Corporation. Asansol Corporation, let them come. Acha, having
Item 9 can it be listed the live of a lady. Other side is ready.